literally go live in this? Okay, there's still, so far, YouTube is not great. It's not currently great. What is this? Why is there two separate tabs in the YouTube one? Weird. Okay. Bench is live now. It's now live on it. It's now being monitored. Hi. Okay, interesting. I still don't know what the two difference between. I don't know what the difference between that is. And there, I can see both chats now. Perfect. Okay, good. All right, Nemo. What is how? Well, I would like to say how is the video currently, but I've got no idea. Oh, okay. So let's now that that's live. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about this. And now I can update the okay, so I still haven't figured out how to go live on YouTube via this, because apparently it didn't work. So the new ATM multi-stream thing, I mean, it's going through OBS. That's good. But it didn't allow me to go live through OBS. I had to go live through the YouTube studio thing to get it to work. I don't know why that's the reason. But I now can see both chats. Good. Okay. So how does this work with viewers? How does this work with viewers? Okay, so now we're also going to test a little bit of in-game stuff. So we'll wait. Nemo, tell me if you can hear me on both YouTube and on Twitch. Tell me if I sound different on YouTube and on Twitch. Once I get into the game, tell me how it looks on different on YouTube and Twitch. So, und exactly the same. I don't know what und was supposed to be. Far? Did you say so far exactly the same? But you typed und? Why'd you say und? That doesn't make any sense. How would you have accidentally typed that? So far I don't see the viewers things. I don't know if I can see I didn't type anything before sound. Sound? I didn't say sound. You said so und exactly the same. Is this cutting off messages? Sound exactly the same. Oh, it's cutting off messages. Why did it cut off sound specifically? That is kind of annoying. Okay. Why is it cutting off the first word? Okay, so let me just stretch it a little bit. Okay. We're figuring out the problems here and there. So that chat needs to be a little bit wider to do things. Why has this got a message on it? Why is this? What's the difference between these two? What's the difference between these two buttons? We've got YouTube button and we got camera button. Why is there two different buttons on the YouTube tab? That annoys me. I don't know what that is. Okay. Hey, I see you're struggling with dual streaming. I got them both open. Hi, Derby. Welcome. Yeah, Doing dual streaming. Um, we're testing that. All right, there we go. Testing it on YouTube. The first iteration. Oh, and this, you know what also sucks about this one is that it's not popping out your freaking message. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll fix it now. The new atrium thing doesn't work correctly. So I'm wondering if it goes via Twitch viewers. Yes, that's Twitch stats. Of course it is. So I can only see Twitch stats. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't think I opened the other events feed. Wait, where's my other events feed? Oh, no, it was open. It's just minimized or something. Okay, there we go. So the new event feed also works. That's nice to know. So at least, well, it worked with that. I don't know if it works with anything else. So now I'll be able to see what happens on YouTube. If anything happens on YouTube. I have no idea what happens on YouTube. All right, Nemo, we're in the video phase now. So now we got to figure out the video. So first things first, Nemo. Is it broadcasting in 2K? My Discord PFP was on stream too? Discord PFP. Oh, you mean the top left? Ooh. Do you want me to like hide that? I can hide that. I don't know why it's for some reason that's Discord's been putting that on top. I can turn that off. But that basically shows when I'm talking. Okay, okay. That's fine. Maybe then people can see that you're in the game. Wait. Squint that screen. Wait, why is it not showing me? Both streams are in 1080. God dang it. Why are they in 1080? It should specifically be in 2K 60 FPS. God dang it. I even set it up to do that. Okay, so it's piggybacking. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can quickly fix that. So I think that's because the rescale output is set to default. So let's see. Is the YouTube on 60 FPS though? Like that. Okay, tell me if it switches over to 2K, because that may have switched over to 2K. I don't even know if it will do that. I'll be honest. I don't even know if it will update live, which is the interesting thing. Also, for some reason, I don't see the OBS. So you say that your Discord is on it. So it's picking that up? Why? How? Why is it picking that up? Because I actually don't see that on the stream. Doesn't seem to have to update it now. Okay. I wonder if I have to restart the stream in order to do that, which I could try. Was there for a minute? Okay. Oh, when I tab out, it's there. So whenever I'm tabbed out, it's showing it. Because why is it doing that? Why is it showing that overlay? Because it's only supposed to be meant to be capturing. Hold on, let me just double check. It's only meant to be capturing game capture. Game capture properties. Capture specific window. Space engineers. Da, 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 da. Cursor. Capture third-party overlays such as Steam. Okay, let's capture that, and that should also capture my That also captures my FPS, which is kind of annoying. But I mean, it's okay. I'm okay with it capturing my FPS. Um, but there we go. Now it captures my dad, so now people can tell my voice. Not that there's anyone else, and there's no other voices. But it'd be nice if Squid or anyone ever joins. Like if Squid ever joins, he could have his voice on there. Okay. All right. So it's still not 2K, right, Nemo? Puppy. Also. Yeah, okay. But there's also sound. You got sound. I know the sound's probably like really low because I don't have the sounds up loud. I just feel like it's not a thing. I normally like listen to music when playing this lately and having it like super quiet. But as long as we got sound, as long as we got video, going to both YouTube and Twitch, Nemo, do you notice any differences? Is there like is the stream latency delay different on either Twitch or YouTube? Like if you pause both and start both again, does that change anything? Also, Nemo, we should test out the posting the same. Test out Nemo. The I'm trying to think. Give me a minute. Uh, what are they called? Not bits. The free money thingies. Channel points. Channel points. Test out the channel point things. See if you can redeem anything. I don't even know I don't even know what I have set up on that Nemo. So just redeem anything on there. I don't. Do I have anything you can redeem on it? I just want to see if it pops up on the new event feed, so I can throw the old event feed away and never have it again. You would even. The latency is different for me. YouTube is later than Twitch by quite a few seconds, I think, even after reloading on YouTube. Interesting. Okay, I can change that. There was a specific setting on that on YouTube because I think Twitch. I set Twitch up to have low latency, which it didn't seem to work. It seemed to still be about 10 seconds for latency. Whereas YouTube, I don't know what you're asking for. Nemo redeemed send highlighted message. That actually showed up in the event feed, but not in the Twitch activity feed. Interesting. Okay. So we will. Nemo, is there any. Okay, Nemo, here's where we get into the stuff that I don't know about. Is there any sort of thing in YouTube that happens in YouTube chat that I don't know about? Like, is there any sort of like event thingies? Mod stuff? No. Nemo, do you have mod capabilities on YouTube for me? Yes. Okay. YouTube is honestly the thing I'm more scared about than anything. Also, now that I can see your name, let me see if I can like do anything. I'll, like click your name and try stuff and see if there like I have any buttons or anything that I can instantly do just in case. Hold on. Twitch activity feed, activity feed, activity feed, activity feed, Twitch stats, Twitch activity feed. We'll get rid of that. We will move the event speed over to the left, to the left. I just turned off reactions since you hate those. Oh, well, I don't see them anymore because I'm not using like a YouTube thing. So, what are reactions? Turn it back on. Do a reaction. I don't know what it does. I want to see what it is now because I don't have a screen that can possibly see that. It's the little heart thingies that happen in chat, isn't it? Turn earlier and you didn't say anything. Yes, I did not see it. I cannot see it. So if people hate it, we can turn it off. But I don't. Also, since I don't have a YouTube stats thing, I have no. Wait, do I not? Hold on, let me trigger the chat. Do I have a YouTube stats thing? I assume I don't. Because what is this? That's not the stat. That's not the stats thing. Okay, that's a shame. ATM multi-stream. Do I? Do I have? I wish I had a stats thing. I like seeing how many viewers I have, and I have no idea how many viewers I have on YouTube. You know, how many viewers do I have on YouTube? Is there any viewers? You said there were 3, and I assume you were one of the 3, so there was 2. YouTube. Okay, so that's probably you. All right. It's me, Lamau. Yay. Let's see. Wait, what were we trying again? What were we trying again? What was I trying to fix? What was I doing? Oh, I want to test. God, I want to test the bit rate. Nima, I've got it set to an insane bit rate. All right, the bit rate is through the roof. On Twitch, it is at 6,000. On YouTube, it is at 40,000. My internet should easily be able to handle that. Or probably not easily handle. It might handle like a lesser number than that, but it should definitely. It in theory, it should absolutely be able to handle 40,000. Because I think I had better internet than the dude that was setting this up, and he was doing 40,000. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was checking your name. All right, so let's see. I click. Can I pull this out? Is this a thing I can do? Can I pull it out like on the other one? No, it just pulls the whole thing. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and I can ban you. I can unban you. I can time you out. I can do timeout for like multiple times. Neva, I got a lot of power on this new screen. I got 1 second timeout. I got 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hours, 12 hours, 1 day, 7 days, and 14 days. I can also unmod you on this apparently. Oh, I've got like I can like see when your account was created and stuff like that. Okay. I've also got a entire chat history of when the stream's gone live. Also says you're a moderator, you're a subscriber, and a follower. Interesting. I can view your channel. I can view your viewer card. Neat. I don't see anything different. Wait, what was this other one? Unban. Apparently, I can't unban people on YouTube. Apparently, I can't do that. I guess that's no user quick actions found. I need to set up some quick actions because there was a really handy one that I saw. I don't know how to set up. I don't know if I can set it up, but there's one I saw that was translate message. And we did have someone coming in at one point who was speaking like Russian at one point during the Voices of the Void streams. And I had to like do it on my phone. And that would be an amazing quick action that I could do. Because I don't think I have any quick actions, right? No, I have reply, I have copy your message, I have Twitch viewer card, timeout user, ban user, ignore user, highlight user. What does highlight user do? Highlight user. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's neat. So if I have a whole bunch of, that's a neat little feature. That's pretty handy. Basically, if I had a whole bunch of people in and there was one person I wanted to see, like someone said, hey, you didn't see my message, I can literally click them, highlight it, and then I can scroll up and see it highlights every single one of their messages and like a thing, and I can scroll up and see that exact message. So now if Nemo, you send a new message, it shouldn't be highlighted, I think. Right? 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 I don't know if this will actually work. Let's hope this actually works. New message where? It's still highlighted. Interesting. It doesn't matter where, Nemo, as long as it's you. Actually, Nemo, try doing it on YouTube. I wonder if it doesn't highlight your YouTube message because it's specifically going after Twitch. It should be doing that. Why is there this thing? Why is there? Why? What is this bit? What is this? I've got like a little thing that does not highlight that. Also, your name's a different color on YouTube. I assume it's green because you're a moderator. So how do I unhighlight your message? Unhighlight user. Oh, there we go. I can just unhighlight it. Okay. So I have to unhighlight and highlight it again. Okay, interesting, interesting. Neat. Okay. That's how that works. All right, now how do I test Nemo bitrate? Because I do want to test the bitrate on YouTube. But I don't know of anything in this game that really does the bitrate. Maybe jump drive would do it. Using a jump drive on a ship. Because that has like a lot of like screen thingies that happen. That could work. Um, that's a possibility that it could work. So we could do that. That would be fine. Grass on the planet. That's not a bad idea. Okay, hold on. I'll go down to planet. I'll go down planet side. Ba-ba-ba-bee. Uh, this one, ground base. How are you seeing our chats? Like does whatever you're using combine both YouTube and Twitch? Just curious. Yep, that's what it does. It is called Atium, AITUM multi-stream. I looked it up, and this seemed to be the best way to do it. Because I know there was a couple other like options that I found at first, but then someone said no, those options are terrible. This one is just like 10 times better and it's free, and I absolutely love it. I can show it off. Let me see. Hold on. I can show it off. Let me. Intermission gameplay, stream ending, display capture. Uh, let's switch the display capture over. Properties, capture method, automatic. Let's go on to the secondary monitor. I don't have anything up. All right. My user is the same on both YouTube and Twitch, but there is a difference depending on what I sent them. But is there a difference on when I send a message on? Nope. Nope. So see, this basically, uh, uh, there's a little bit of a difference. Basically, I see like on YouTube, I can see like little profile pictures, which I do love. I love being able to see people's profile pictures. I can also see that you're on YouTube or on Twitch. I can also see like the badges on Twitch and stuff like that. So I can see like Nemo's YouTube little thingy. Twitch activity feed. Twitch is back. All right, that's good. Twitch stats, Twitch activity feed. Get that away. I don't need to see that no more. Oh, is Twitch chat back? I don't see it back. Talks. Twitch. Oh, it would just be chat. Okay. Okay. YouTube just came back too. Oh my god, yes. Yes. We're it's working now. I wonder why it wasn't working before. Okay, so we get uh I need day. Right here. What is that? Oh, it's a shark. Oh, your precious baby. All right. Okay. So, how specifically do I test this? I guess I just turn it up. I guess it could also cause my PC to die. Oh, Nemo. Nemo is the is YouTube on 2K now? Since I had to restart. Come on, be on 2K. Be on 2K. Be on 2K. Because I did want to restart at some point. Just to figure that out. So actually that was a good crash. OBS, I guess OBS got overloaded because of the screen inception thing. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It OBS really, my computer doesn't like running specifically display capture. YouTube is, yes. Ah, perfect. So YouTube is now on 2K. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. That's weird that I had to do a rescaler on it. Okay then, since it's on 2K now, what's the how do we test like 2K resolution? Okay, Nemo, now look at both YouTube and Twitch, and can you tell me if it's actually in 2K? Do you see a difference with Twitch and YouTube? Like, is it actually looks like it's on a 2K resolution, or is it 1080p? Does it actually look better? I guess that I'd need another game to really do this, but I'm trying to think of something that has like a lot of. Ooh, maybe I could get something out that has like a lot of texture on it, so you could see the texture better on it, like a screen of some sort. What would be the best thing? Would be something with a lot of textures on it. That's new. I would say it looks better. Okay. Okay, it needs to be a brand new block that has a lot of buttons and stuff on it. I'm thinking a broadcast controller. All right, let's see. Where is a bunch of buttons? All right, here we go. How does it look now? Can you like read all the little buttons and dials and stuff on that? Like that should really test out the graphics, the 2K versus that. YouTube is delayed by like 10 seconds, I want to say. Okay, but Twitch isn't. See, we always had problems with Twitch being delayed by like 10 seconds. I guess I finally fixed that somehow. I haven't touched it in a while, but I thought we still had the problem of it being delayed by 10 seconds. But there is another way. That block looks the same. I don't know. Okay. I guess we'd need a different game to do that, to really test out like the limits. I'll probably check it at some point because I'll probably just be able to tell better than you can by looking at my screen versus it. Okay. So here we go with bitrate. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fly with my feet on the ground like this. And the bitrate should absolutely die on Twitch. If I could like hover like directly above the ground, that would be nice. How's it looking, Nemo? How's it looking? No, my FPS isn't full 60 on this. I know that much. I'm getting like 45 at the lowest. That should hopefully have given you enough, like... bitrate messing up. Because on Twitch it should be pretty poor, whereas on... Also, I know a game that would absolutely test that if we can't see a difference on this. I could stream The Isle, the dinosaur game. That game, when you start off as a baby, is like something really freaking small. The bit rate dies because the grass in that game. So like when you play as like a raptor or a Troodon, I think it's mainly a Troodon, it's freezing every other second now on Twitch or both. Hmm. I mean, it could just be that my upload can't handle it. I might have to like back to normal now. I think YouTube was fine. Oh, so Twitch was struggling. Interesting. So Twitch was freezing and YouTube wasn't. Okay. Well, that's neat to know. Okay. Now I wonder if that's because YouTube was taking too much resources and Twitch wasn't. Hmm. I mean, we can test it. I can turn YouTube off and do that same thing again. But it's no longer freezing now, right? So if I move around like a little bit, I wonder if it was because the bit rate was doing it. Like if you say it's fine now, it's weird. If I just do like a little bit of stuff. God, my FPS around here is terrible as well. I mean, we can test it again, see if it was the grass that was seeing if it's flying around the grass breaks it. Oh look, Extreme Elements decided to pop back up again. All right, thanks Extreme Elements. All right, well let's do that again. Let's see if I can cause Twitch to bug out. All right, let me know if Twitch freezes every other second. And this time I won't like like hit the ground and stuff. Well, the FPS has gotten considerably worse. Maybe it's because I'm going so fast. If I hit the ground a little bit, does my FPS go up? No, it does not. So it's only gotten worse. Any change, Nemo? Any drops? Nope. Okay. Weird. So Steam. Twitch was just dying for a second. Interesting. Maybe that's just your internet. Maybe that was just your internet struggling with running both a YouTube stream and a Twitch stream at the same time. Because I didn't see any drops or anything on my side. Now, but it's weird that I'm running two now, so it's really confusing how that works. I will say one thing: my OBS now is now. Remember, it was doing that thing where it like the OBS screen like doesn't because I didn't notice any freezes or anything either. Okay. It's nice that we got two people here to tell me to give me different perspectives of answers, which is nice. Good. Thank you, Kitty, for being around. Let's see. All right. Well, we can just keep on streaming and doing a little stuff. And oh, it is very much like that. I need to put some chapstick on my lips because I keep chewing my lips. I have lowered the bit rates for YouTube. YouTube is no likey the very high bitrate. Or I don't think OBS likes the very high bitrate because it's OBS that's dying. Also, I was wrong earlier. It was not ATM multi-stream that was allowing me to see both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. That is something different called StreamerBot. And StreamerBot allows that. Forgive me, I've got like 3 different new programs that I'm all linking together to make them work. And no, youth is live again. Okay, so YouTube takes a little bit to go live. Uh, that's weird, but it's fine. Oh, also I need to fix. Okay, hold on. One thing I need to do is why is did I fix this? Okay, no, it seems fine. It should be fine. But that should be fine. All right. If the stream goes down again, I'll lower the bitrate down to 10K. I think it will possibly get lowered all the way down to like 8 or 6K, which is the same that I use for Twitch. Because I use 6K for Twitch, so I might use 6K for YouTube as well. Hopefully, I don't have to do that. But 40K did seem like a bit of a stretch to me, so that's fine. Debo, are you in the game? Yeah, there you are. A Debo. A Debo. A Debo. I know you're like helping me with stuff, but I think we're good now, Nemo. And I have full control of the stream, so I should be able to uh ban anyone. Everything should be good, so you can not have to worry about that for a little bit at least. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of games like I wanna stream soon. Like I've got brand new ones to go because of the Jingle Jam. Like Scorn's the big one that I do want to stream. Another Crab's Treasure's a big one I want to stream. I really want to do a goofy stream of the detective game. What was it called again? The detective game is called Shadows of Doubt. That's a good one to stream. And Mars First Logistics, that'll probably be a laugh of a stream. But I'll do those at some point. I also still want to do that one game that Kitty recommended that I bought. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I have it bought on my itch.io. I can't remember the name of it, but the really interesting sounding game. I'll play that at some point. I've been saving it. Been wanting to play it, but just been saving it. I've just been tired lately. It's just been tired. Been tired. And then we've been playing this. We've been playing this for like Diva, how long have I been playing Speng in the like evenings? For about like 2 weeks now, something like that. 2 weeks, maybe more. Probably a month, probably a whole month at this point. But we've been playing this. I've been like probably a few weeks. I guess Totem? Yeah, Totem. That's what it was called. I will eventually stream it at some point. I will do that during earlier in the day. There won't be anytime right now because of Jingle Jam going on, and Jingle Jam tends to last till about 5 p.m. my time. Because God, that Hat Film stream was so long yesterday. They streamed from like what was it, 11 in the morning, 11 in the morning my time to like 5 p.m. God, that was a long stream. Great stream though. Really great. They made a uh what was it? Oh shoot, I forgot the name of it. Blah, blah, blah. A UFO song that was really good. They really got me like inspired. It made me write a love song, which is funny. I came up with like love song lyrics for it because I was like, oh, I really like the sound of this, and I started coming up with lyrics to like a love song alongside of them with their song. I didn't write any of it down. It's just in my head, but you know. Well, that was nice. Let's see what else has been going on because that's going on. The Jingle Jam's going on, and that's going to be crazy. The only stream that I really want to watch that's coming up is the one on Friday, which is at what time was it? No, it was at was it 11 p.m. Was it 11 p.m.? I think it was at 11. It started at 11 p.m. and ended at 5 p.m. Or I think. No, because it's later in the day, isn't it? quickly looks at it. Let me go quickly look at it. I can't remember what day that was on. Let's see. So the next thing I need to figure out is how to get viewers of a double viewers thing, because I like seeing my viewers. I like seeing how many viewers are on this. I also like seeing how many there is on versus YouTube and stuff. I completely forgot that the Twitch stats was a Twitch stats only thing. What time does it start at? 11? Oh, it does. Yeah, it started at the same time that Hat Film's music stream happened. So yeah, it happens at 11 a.m. and it ends at 2 p.m. That's Simon's Important Videos, which is always a fucking riot every year. So I am so looking forward to that. That'll be great. No Boba this year. Boba was there. I think Boba was there last year as a fourth, but this year it's going to be Sarah, but she normally is like in the background. But anyways, I also don't have a way to check viewers anymore, so I can't like see who's streaming anymore. I can't see who. I used to have a little box that I could like click to see like viewers and who it is, so I could check if people were like still around and stuff like that. So I could see if Nemo left the stream, whenever if she would ever leave. But we've been playing this, and I've been making my. I've not been making any trains. I've not been making any other things. Oh, I never set up a button for this, so I had to like tab out to get it. So I've been making a little. No, I don't have a picture of that. I should have got a picture of that. I can just change the media source. I got inspired. I was looking around Starbound for like little ships to make. Because I didn't want to make any like trains and stuff like that, because I was working on that one that we did on like your little thing. Also, this isn't mine. There's a space station. We didn't build this. That's a workshop thing. Didn't build this. It's also a workshop thing. Other people made these. Not my stuff. Didn't build this little tiny cute boat either. Didn't build this little tiny cute little thing. I built this though. And I also built this. Pretty much the same thing. Itchy nose. This is the one that Nemo said because she wanted to take the wings off. She didn't like how my wings stick out. But I like the wings sticking out. Nemo built that. That's Nemo's fish. That's Nemo's solar panel thing that she just liked because it was a hexagon, because she likes hexagons. Those are Nemo's pixel art things that she's got designs for other ships. Shrimp. We got shrimp ship that she's gonna set. She was gonna work on. The shrimp and shrimp. But I've been working on the human faction from Starbound. And doing. I went and scrolled through the Starbound artwork page, community artwork page, for like a couple hours, and was looking for any inspiration. And I found a cute little picture of some things. And I was like, oh, I really like the designs of these. I'm going to make these. And that's what I've been doing. So I made this little thing first. A little like mech kind of suit. It's got like VTOL. I also made it with like weird VTOL engines. That works. It's got a little Gatling gun on the left. It's got some autocannons on the right. I haven't set this up. This still needs to be fixed at some point. But it works like this. So it does that. When I want to stop, it flings that to the front. When I want to go up, it does this. Oh, wait, hold on. As soon as it decides to stop, it's pretty slow at stopping. And then everything goes back to normal. And then I want to go up, it does that. I want to go down, it does that. I want to go down like that, it does that. So it works. It's a bit clangy. It's a bit. It bangs a bit because of the weird rotor subgrid stuff. But I like it. I was thinking about making a version that doesn't have all the like rotor stuff on it to do that. The guns also move up and down, but I think I've got them locked currently because I was messing with that to try to make it work because I eventually wanted to make it to walk. This is by Suddy Boy. He's just a little mag ship that like moves things around. I've actually fixed him because he had mag plates here and here. That was very bad. Very bad ideas. Magnets on subgrids, not good. Then I made, which was the next ship I made? So I made that. And then the next thing I made was this ship, I guess? Was this the second thing I made? I thought I made something else before this. Was this the second thing I made? I feel like that was, I made that the mech. I guess I started with this. I will show off the picture around it for it though. Media source. Nope. Reference image. Let me just click this. Properties. Browse. We'll go to the correct reference image. Correct. We'll show the reference image. We'll we'll unlock the reference image and scroll. So this is what all this stuff is based off of. Oh, that was the other ship. They that thing. I need to spawn that one in to show it off. But I found this by this lovely person, the monitor. And I was like, oh my god, this is such a great piece of artwork. I was like, I really like this. So I went and made the little mechs right here, as you can see. Goes in. Goes in. I went and made these, which as you can see. Okay. As you can see, pretty spot on, if I have to say. You take a look at the mech. I have to tab out to get to this, which is really annoying. Like, pretty spot on. I tried to make the little like the little cannon arm right there with the red lights. I've got the color perfectly, I would say. Like the color for that light right there is pretty perfect on the cannon. I think that's pretty good. And that's where I got the idea for the thrusters and stuff like that. It's very heavily, but I saw that and I was like, oh my god, that's the brand new cockpit that we got in the game, and that's like perfect for it. Then I went and made these green little ships right here. I'll spawn them in a second because I knew I had another ship. I was like, didn't I work on something before that? They're a little bit smaller. They're large grid still. And then as you can see, I made this ship, which is the Kestrel, which is, let me slide over to it, which is this thing right here. This was a little bit more difficult to make, but I ended up liking. I do quite like it. The bridge fucking looks. I think the bridge looks amazing from the outside. The engine bay inside, when I go into it, is absolutely one of the best engine bays I've ever made. And then I went with this ship. This one was a little bit harder to make. I might go back and remake it because I just don't think it's big enough, really. It is based on these ships down here at the bottom that are like sketches. So I went and got those ships and did those. And you know, I had to like come up with an idea for that. I haven't made the big ship in the middle yet. That's going to be the last one I make. And the reason for that, because I'm now on a different ship. Properties. Browse. I'm now making, which one? This one. I'm now making this ship. Let's see, let me make it a little bit. I'm now making this ship, which I'll just get into a view of it. I know the picture's like covering it currently. I'm gonna take that out. But I'm now making that, and that's what this looks like, kind of. There's dissimilarities, and it's shorter and stubbier than the actual one that I'm basing it on. But that's just because, you know, it's fucking huge. It's absolutely fucking massive, and it's really fucking hard to design. But it's coming out. I quite like it. It's getting there, ever so slightly. Oh, we have that. I'm just gonna keep that picture right there like that. I think that's a fine picture. Oh, also let me lock that again. That's what I'm currently working on. And I've currently got like some stuff in it. Oh, let me get the green ship in. What was it called? Verdun. Verdun. Which one we want to get? Let's grab the one with hydrogen in it. See, this is the little Verdun ship, and they're all like named after the Starbound class system. Oh, also this one right here. Hold on, I forgot about this one. This is one of my this was the one that I did before I did the big ship. Let me just grab the picture for this that is based off of. Snap this picture, properties, browse. It is this picture, which is really black and dark and horrid. So it's based off of this ship. That's up to you. I hate building for aesthetics. Yeah, I go very hard on aesthetics. Like I absolutely love aesthetics. Like that's what I like building at for. So I've got this. It's also really hard to build these because these are like 2D based on like 2D images. So it's really hard to like do that and then get like make it work because these things don't have thrust. Because most ships in spaceship in any sort of like in any sort of media or anything like that aren't really designed with how does it fly backwards? How does it turn around? How does it stop? How does it go up and down? How does it go left and right? They don't have that, and the hardest thing to do is figure out where do I put the other thrusters that aren't on the back or the front or the bottom. Magic, yeah. Magic. Like the ships in Star Citizen have a itty bitty tiny thrusters. How long does it take you to build these things? I've never played this game before. It looks complicated. Uh, Nemo's been saying it's been taking me about like 3 days to design each ship, depending on size. So I did this one in 3 days, which is about how many Nemo? How many hours do we normally play? I want to say we go for about 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, depending. Yeah, 6 to 8. Yeah. Like this one took 6 to 8 hours, but this is a very large, small grid. I say very large. I've seen people who make absolutely insane things. All right. I could spawn in some like crazy shit that other people build that are like way better than anything I could ever build and are insane. And Nemo hates because they're like multi subgridded stuff. Nemo hates subgrids. Hates it. Anytime I put anything on a rotor, she gives me like I can feel her just giving me an evil stare out the back. But I got this little cute little ship. This is the thing that Nemo hates the most about this ship is that it's got like these little pokey out bits. I'm okay with it though. It's a small grid ship. But this is like a starter kind of ship. So you've got like this. So we got like a nice little we got a nice little airlock door. Cycles the airlock. And then you can come in here. And all fairness, Claims hate subgrids, yeah. We've got like a little sink, got a little oven. I love all the new blocks. All the new blocks are great. Like all the new little tiny subgrid stuff. We got a little coffee machine, got little windows, another airlock thing to cycle it with. We got cargo right here. Got a little bed. We got Sail from making their appearance from Starbound. This was a pain to do. I tried to do a really complicated thing with this. You have the image blocking the views. Oh, I still have the image blocking. Thank you for reminding me. I better click a button on that. I have to actually go into OBS to click that to do that. Okay, let me go back up because I forgot to do the thing. Still the Starbound screenshot. Yeah. See, this is why I need to get the YouTube latency down. Anyways, so back again. So yeah, I made this little ship. I also put a salt cannon on it. Right? Salt cannon, right? Yeah, a salt cannon in it, just because I thought it kind of looked like a gun. Kind of looked like a gun in that big part. Also, I didn't know what to put in the big part. Wow, we didn't like that. Whatever that was. But you can come into the thing. You can press the airlock. I need to put a Stream Deck button to switch to that screenshot. That way I can like see it and activate it. Close this. But you get the little interior. You can cycle the airlock from the inside. You get the little oven. You get the little sink, little fridge, cargo, bed, cell. I'm sorry about. So I tried to make this a GIF because this uses like a third-party thing to get these like screenshots, and then I was like, okay, maybe I can get something to like get 3 screenshots of Cell doing the GIF motions and like put them in order, and they'll just like cycle through it like a GIF. And I went and like found and was like, oh, there's this one script that kind of possibly does something like this, and someone else did something kind of like this. Tried to do it, messaged this guy, talked to them about it, how they did it, tried it myself. It was an absolute pain in the ass, and I was like, okay. I figured out and near the end of it, I was like, okay, this isn't going to do what I want it to do. And because it was just making one really long image. And the way that this person had set it up was instead, it basically put 3 images together and it would scroll to the next image. But you had to press a button to scroll it. And the way to scroll it wasn't to scroll it, it was to scroll a very long set of things. This person basically went mad, did this for like 5 hours straight, and counted each individual line. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Each of these individual lines to figure out how many there was between screenshots, did math, and then put it into a thing to where when they pressed a button, it would go to the next one. But only when you press the button. So it didn't work for me. It was extremely complicated, and kudos to them for doing that because it was amazing. But it didn't work for the way that I wanted it to work. So it was sad and I couldn't do it. I've also got a little thing to where when I get in the cockpit, it closes the door behind me, which is great. I also got it to where when I get out of the cockpit, it opens the door. Which is great. I love it. And I got like little screens of stuff. I fell in love with this one mod that like shows like little, what is it called? Wait, where is the, oh no, the event blocks are up top. I'll show the event block somewhere else. But graphs, that's what they're called. Yeah. So I made, that's my latest ship that I've made and completed, even though it's really fucking small. I just had the idea for it and I decided to do that. And this is the little Verdun ship that I made. This was the first one that I did because I was like, I can easily make this with the new bridges. Because I saw the design of it, I'm like, I could totally do that with the bridge. The new bridge blocks. And I messed around with it, made it, and I was like, took the one thing that I didn't like about this ship was the thrusters and like the interior. I'm really bad at making interiors. Like I can make an outside of a ship amazing. Interior, not so much. This one doesn't have a very good working airlock just because of how small I had to make it. But it's got graphs and stuff. Do I have lights on in this? Yeah, the lights are on. So this unlocks the connectors. This unlocks the connectors. This does the lights, so you can turn the lights off. But I've got a little graph here that does power graphs. I've got this graph here that does power graphs. Does power, right? I think this one does, this goes between like batteries and some other stuff. Got some like books in this. I've got like a little program block. I've got like a little window bit so you can look out the windows. Got a little seat so you can see out of it. Your bed, little storage bit. Come in here. You got this. This has no event blocks on it, so wait. I didn't put any event blocks on this. Wait, no, did I? No, I definitely did. But I got this little cockpit that's nice. And it works. And this one I made to be a cargo ship. So this bit down on the bottom, because I was like, this has got to be something since it doesn't have any guns on it. So I was like, I looked at it and I'm like, well, those could be like tanks. But then I was like, nah, let's not do tanks on those. And I decided to make them into windows instead. Because I couldn't really do anything with that. So I decided to make this little bit actually detachable. So you can see there's a little connector here. So this comes off and it has cargo and stuff in it. And I've got like 3 variations of this that have the 3 different types of cargo. So one's got cargo, and it's got 2 small cargo on it. I've got one that has hydrogen. This is the hydrogen one. So it comes off like that. So it's really simple. It's really small. It doesn't have a lot of cargo on it. It has like 1 hydrogen tank here. The other one has 2 cargos here, and another one has 1 oxygen tank. And it's got a battery as well. So it has power. That's it. That's all they have. And this under here is where like a lot of my little techie blocks are. It has its own oxygen. It's got a gyro right there. It's got the gravity thing under it. Those are lights. Yep. And all that. Oh, it's got the remote block that's right there. And then you can just, pick it up or get like that. And I was going to have this as like a, all of this is to eventually be like a, there's a mod called MES. And I actually saw today or yesterday, last night, that someone made a new addition to MES that made their own little mod pack with their own ships. So there must be a way to do it. So you can, with MES, you can basically add, or people have added NPC ships by making their own ships. Originally it was just the mod creators, but now it looks like other people are doing it, or at least one person has done it. I have no idea how difficult it is. But this person did it, and if they can do it, I can do it. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. I have no faith in myself. But then I made this ship. It's got 2 or 4 artillery cannons on the top and bottom here. It's got 2 rocket launcher turrets that like go up and down, and apparently it can shoot through this, like harpoons and TTT. You can go through walls. One of my favorite things I did for this ship is these heat vents that when you go forward and use energy, they actually open. So they look like the idea for thrust in that, but I didn't want to actually put thrust on it because 1, it would look terrible, and 2, it just didn't look right. But you get the interior. So you got a little cycle button. Closes that. Does all that. And let's see, what do we want to go to first? We'll go to the front first. So I've got like a little, got 2 cryopods here. I didn't put any cryopods in that other ship. I've got like 2 little inset beds here that also just have, a little lockers. We've got toilet and shower right there. Got a little stuff there. But these beds aren't meant to be slept in. We've got like a little entertainment room. We got beds here. Got a little kitchen. What does this button do? Just turn sights off, on and off. Is there anything over here? To watch intro to the modular encounter spawner space engineers NPC mod. Yeah. I'll get to it at some point. I'll get to it when I've actually got a full faction ready. I will do that at some point. Because I've got a whole nother Vice Splitsy. Yeah. I will eventually get to that at some point. I know it exists. But I know there's tutorials out there, but I will eventually get to it. But I got this little, this is the cockpit. It's pretty good. I quite like it. It's not the worst cockpit I've ever made. I think Nemo actually did this one. Nemo, didn't you do this one? Didn't you design this one? Or did you design a different one? Because you helped me with this one, right? This is the one you did, wasn't it? I did this, yes. So yeah, Nemo made this better because I'm terrible at making cockpits. I am absolutely horrid at making cockpits. Terrible, horrible. Can't make them to save my life. Now, what I can make that I found out that I am very good at, I am absolutely great. Also, here's Cell. I am absolutely amazing at making engine bays. Why? I ain't got a clue. But I've got this engine bay in here. It's pretty dark. I like it. I like it being moody. I got reactors. I got a warp drive or jump drive, whatever you want to call it. I got these like hydrogen engines with hydrogen tanks. They're all hooked up. I've got like a little store up here. That's just a little decorative block. I've got, what is this? I think this is like a light, right? No, that's a thruster. Those are thrusters. Got some assemblers here just for decoration. Because they're great for decoration. They look so good. I've got this little bit where you've got like, you know, some screens right here. I've got this little bit over here where you can like see some of the gyros that goes down and some and a little storage thing to get your tools. Sorry, a bit. Oh, I think that was the other one that has that thing. Okay. But oh, I absolutely love the engine bays I make. This is the second engine bay that I've been really proud of. My other one was in my other thing called Little Iron, which is a space train. That's based on the Nova Kids from Starbound. That one has an airlock problem, and I don't know what the airlock problem is. Sometimes it doesn't like to open or close. Then I made this ship. I'm not entirely happy with it. Like, it looks like the thing that I based it on, yes. And I managed to nail the looks of it for the most part. These little things right here should be a little bit bigger. I love this bit that I've done to give them like a little, turn them into like both thrusters and also guns. So we get a bunch of auto cannons. And this one down here is rockets. This uses the brand new modular cargo container to separate it. Then I found out Nemo's like, why don't you use the other cargo? or the not the cargo, this other block. And I was like, what do you mean other block? And she showed me a block that I've never seen before. I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. And I was like, oh, that would have helped me. And I've got like artillery turrets, and these also rotate. Let's see, what other little designs on the side do I have? Let's see, I've got a little captain's room right there. And we got the hangar bits, and this does fit the mech. But I think I want to scale this up a bit, because this is technically, what I'm basically doing is I'm trying to make like levels of ships. And the way Starbound works is there's different licenses for ships. You start off with the, oh shit, I don't know the things. But, you start off with a Sparrow license, then you move on to a Sparrow to Kestrel to Falcon to Eagle to Condor. Condor being the largest there is. And I decided, yeah, that's what I'll do. I needed names for ships and like ideas, and I decided, I think the person in the artwork, the artist, called this a Kestrel ship. And I was like, I started calling it the Kestrel, and I just decided, yeah, I'll just make everything else the other stuff. So this will be a kestrel. This will be a I was going to call this the Sparrow, but I think the other ship that I spawned in, the cargo one, is going to be the actual Sparrow. This is going to be a new class that's even smaller than a Sparrow that I'm going to call a Burden, which is a type of bird. All of these things are types of birds. And I looked for something that was smaller than a Sparrow, and there we go. I got a Burden. And that was the nicest. There was a couple other like ones that I liked, but I liked Burden the most. It just sounded nice. This is supposed to be the Falcon class, and it's only ever so slightly larger than this. It does technically have a second jump. No, it has 3 jump drives in it, right? We'll go in and we'll see it. But we can close the hangar, and the hangar closes up on it. Close, 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 close. I've been thinking about speeding this up a bit, because it's just a bit slow. But then you cycle the airlock. There's buttons for this, and you can also just, put the buttons on that. And you come in here. So you got like a little maintenance room. Come in here, you got a button to cycle the airlock. You got some lockers, some guns, and stuff like that. You got the gravity gen. You got sail. Sail's going to be in every single ship. That's where the engine bay is at. We'll go there next. We'll go there last because it's again my proudest thing. All right, we'll go all the way to the bridge first. So you got the bridge. You got a bunch of little screens here and there to see stuff at the bridge. So the oxygen. I think this is, what is this? This is the battery. So battery in, battery out, I believe. Yeah, battery input, battery output. You've got power usage in general. You've got oxygen tank, so you can see how much oxygen there is on the ship. I think this is the only place where that shows this screen. You've got power usage here. You've got batteries here. And then you've got you've got these nice little program blocks behind stuff. I think these are set up. I think these are the only program blocks I have. Actually, I think those are just I don't think those actually have anything on them. They could. But we got this nice little bridge here. We've got I don't know what this is called. What is this called again? Damage thing. What is this called though? What is this called? What specifically is this called? Because this is called something, right? Simple. So we get the simple script on this, which shows the damage on the ship. So it shows damage, weapons, power, gyros, thrust. And it basically shows all the little things. So that's the side of the ship. That's from the front looking. And that's from the top down. Or bottom up. Doesn't really matter. And I get the same thing on the other side. I've also got button panels that do a whole bunch of stuff, like cycle the airlock, bridge door, open, close, hangar door, antenna, that thingy. Is that on? It is on. There, we're gonna turn it off. Got a little radar thingy on the bridge. And that turns off the thrusters, cycle the air doors. So that does the oxygen tanks, hydrogen tanks. This just sets things to stockpile and stuff like that. I think I have a block that automatically does it on here, an event controller that does it. I'm not pretty positive that I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that. Be surprised if I didn't. You've got the Captain's quarters right here, which is really nice. He's got a little bed. They've got a little bed. We got little lockers, a little chair. Little thing right here was nice, own little personal window. Lockers there. You got the crew cabin. Yeah. More lockers. We got cargo containers up there that you can reach if you need to. Got the bathroom and the shower. Because you just have to have a toilet. You can't not have toilets. I've got all the guns here with ammo counts on them, so you can see their ammo count and all that. I put them a little bit of ammo, but these are the artillery ones. These are the autocannon ones in the middle, and these are the rocket ones in the front. And then we got my favorite room in the ship, the engine bay. We've got 3 jump drives. We've got an O2 H2 generators. We've got more hydrogen engines to power things. We've got a little assembler there that doesn't work. It's just decoration. Always decoration. I've got these set up. I might change. I did say I was probably going to change the color of these at some point, but they basically flare up like the other ones. I just decided to use the same color system on it because I just couldn't be asked. Got a little like panel boards down here for stuff. A broadcast controller, just for decoration, really. I'm annoyed that you can't put images on this screen. I was going to put images or like put the graphs on it. Can't do that. Not allowed to do that. I was going to put the oxygen there. Wouldn't let me. So sad. On this side, you've got like little graphs over here. Got a little storage here. And then you've got a little storage over here. And you come into this little room. We've got a little seat with a whole bunch of graphs on it. And then back here, you've got like this little slidey bit that shows off like some static graphs. These are just pictures. Another, I think this is assembler or a store. I think this is a store, right? Yeah. Store. Oh, and I got those green blocks right there that are, what are these again? These are also stores, but on their side. But they look nice. Didn't I have like did I not put them in this? Is this not the ship that has them? I had some. Maybe I took them out at one point. I had a thing that did. I know I did it in the big ship, but I thought I had this one where I first tested it. Was the also you can see downstairs. Same as over here. Little windows. I thought I had it where I had a contracts thing in here, but I guess not. Maybe I put that in the first ship because I tested it out somewhere else, but I guess this isn't the place where I tested it. Oh, I'm really happy with that ship. And this will cycle. This will cycle. Okay, maybe it won't. For some reason, it decided not to cycle. Sometimes it's just it doesn't work. I don't know why. The only thing I'm not happy about the ship is that it's not just correctly the size. Like, it's technically bigger, and it has like more stuff on the inside of it, but it's not physically bigger. It's about the same size physically. And it does have a hell of a lot more guns. Like, of all the ships so far I've made, this thing has a insane number of guns that will decimate. Like, this thing firing is insanity. It's absolutely terrifying if it fires. And then I work on another ship, which is the Eagle class, which this could end up being the Eagle, or this could end up being the Falcon, depending on how things go. Because I think I'm going to make the other one bigger. I would like to make the other one bigger and badder. We will see if that actually happens, depending on how I build it to the picture. I did contact the artist, and they did say that that there was that they based that ship in the center off a modded ship. So I'll have to look at that. They recommend that I look at that for the ship. So I will do that. But I've got this one. This one's very much a work in progress. These are going to be rocket turrets on the sides. So anyway, you see those. It's going to be rocket Earth. There's going to be another set down here. So far, I don't have thrust in every direction. I don't have any of the gutty works worked out. This area right here was going to be the computer's bay, so I'm gonna have all the like computer stuff, the event controllers, the program blocks, the yada yada other stuff. Engine bay, engine, all the big engine stuff in here gonna be big. I was also gonna make this not flat, so this bit right here is gonna end up being like a T. So it's gonna come out sideways, horizontal, with wings, just so I can add more stuff to it and add some nicer guns to it, so it can actually be a little bit stronger. Nima also gave me this idea for solar panels, which I'm probably going to use. Probably going to put actual solar panels somewhere else. I think I was going to put one right here, but I don't think they're actually big enough, or I think they're too big. Solar, and they're not like the correct size. Although maybe it'll work. No, it would fit there. Just won't fit sideways. It will fit there. Okay, I'll probably throw that down there. I've got a little motif, and now you can see what these look like when they're fully open. Currently, there's one battery running this, so it's absolutely there's one battery in this whole thing, so it's powering everything on it. We also got a neat little tool that I absolutely love. This thing, it's brand new, and you can see all the conveyors that go through, so you can see if everything's actually hooked up. This was a lifesaver, because it allowed me to like see things. That's nothing there. We don't care about that. So that needs to be connected up at some point. What are these? What are these right here that need connecting? Oh, these are probably like the stores and stuff that I have. So far, the only room that I've got done is a hallway. The only thing I've got done in this ship is a hallway. Pretty nice hallway. So I've got like the little windows right here, which I've had to like rig up because I really hate that the devs have done this. But those have walls on them. So this one doesn't have a floor on it because it's floorless, but those ones have floors. So you have this lip that's right here that I can't get away. Like this one didn't have a lip, but these two have lips, so I have to like have something blocking it. It looks pretty good. Got through designing that. This is where I got the contracts at, and that's what the little thing was popping up. Because I technically need inventory stuff in the stores. This is where sell will be. I'm going to get rid of one of them. Probably going to get rid of the one on the right-hand side. Yeah. And then we've got the bridge, which I have been struggling with. The bridge is the one place where I'm like, I've already tried like 2 designs on it. Didn't like it. I do like this bit. I do like this bit. I like how I've done this. And I like it being like a ramp that goes down, but I've already tried putting things down here and filling it out. It just doesn't look good. It's like a bit vacant on the top bit. So I can't really do anything with the walls because they're like one thick like half block walls. So I can't change them out for blocks or anything like that. So I've got to figure out something. I might shrink it down and make it really like skinny on the inside, and then like put more stuff in this bit of the area. Might not even put this on a bridge, on like a little ladder thing. I just wanted to try this. I thought maybe it'd be nice, but honestly, there's less view on it. Can't really see anything, and that bit really gets in the way. So why is this like offset? This is weird. Why is this like offset? Nemo dead. Oh no, Nemo's dead. Nemo. Oh, there we go. Let's fix it. That was weird. I've never seen that. But so far, I'm happy. I'm happy with this silly, um, spur of the moment kind of like I need a good walkway. I need a good corridor. This area right here is going to be like the uh airlock area. Haven't decided how exactly I want to do it. If I want to have the airlock door here where you turn and go in, or have it just like right here and go in from the side, and then the wing happens, or if it's in the wing itself. But this is where it's going to start, like, going out. So I really like it. I've gotten like all the like design details in it of all the like the little like I wish they would like not turn white after like so far, but that's just a little thing. The main thing I've been working on is fucking detail. It's so hard to get detail and get like the little like gubbin bits that they have on like the picture. And like none of these other ships have really good detail. I've had to just use like different paints and stuff to get them to look good. And I've tried that on this one and it looked terrible. It looked terrible. So I'm going to try a whole different type of look on this one and try to actually like put in some like little detail bits and change up like some of the skin stuff. But that's what we're going to do. And Nemo over here, she made a fish. And this is also her little tiny ship that she made. Her little tug ship. Which looks really good. And then she made it and she's like, oh wait, I already made a tug ship last time we played. Which is funny. And this is my human faction that's based off the USCM faction, and also I'm doing it a mix because that's not, those ships are USCM. This one isn't, and that one, and the big one isn't based on that. Those are based off of the Protectorate, which are the good guys basically. And the USCM is basically, I think they're the bad guys. From what I've been reading, they're the bad guys. But they're the bad guys that are like no longer around. They're like mercenaries now at the most, and they're very xenophobic. They hate aliens, racist humans as always. So they're like the old human military that's racist that have completely died out. They actually, I think in the game they were completely removed at some point, and they were just like as a old lore faction. I don't think this one specifically is it, but I decided, I'll make them kind of like a mix of for like my little lore story bit in this, they'd be like the human faction ships. And I'll keep them as the bad guys because I need more bad guys. I need more bad guy ships, and military, bunch of racist military people. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take racist military people as a bad guy faction. Yeah, that'll work. Because the cowboys are good guys. You gotta have good cowboys. You got good guy cowboys. You got the other things I want to do. I want to do a space pirate faction. Will also be good guys because pirates are good. Because they're cool. And then I also want to do a Viking themed one at some point. Don't have a lot of ideas for the Viking one. The Viking one's going to be really hard to do. The space pirate ones is going to be interesting to do. I've got like a bunch of ideas for it, but it's going to be hard to do because it's going to take a lot of creativity. I want to base it off of skulls. I want everything to be based off of like different types of skulls. So I want to do something with like a small fighter that's about around this size, maybe a bit bigger. That's based on like a viper skull. So it'd be a Viper skull with like wings and guns on it. Ship wings, not like actual like angel bird wings. I wanted to do. I had an idea for like a cargo or a mag ship, or maybe a little bit of both. That would be based on a mammoth skull. I had, of course, I'm going to do pirate ships, like actual sailing pirate ships, as like some of the bigger stuff. And I want to put a giant skull on it. What was my other ideas for the pirate stuff? I think I had a couple other ideas. I tried doing like a badger for like a digger thing at one point. It looked terrible, absolutely terrible. I need to go back and refix that and make it actually look good. Uh, and probably I'm probably just come up with a different idea. Maybe do some dinosaur skulls or something like that. I tried doing an Oviraptor at one point. Yeah, it looked terrible. But I've since improved since making those, because that's like when we first started the game. I tried doing pirate action, and it was terrible. They all came out terrible. They didn't look great. The pirate ships were okay, but I can do them a lot better now. The pirate ships are pretty good. I should be able to get those a lot better now. Like Ebo's fish. She made a big old fish. She made a squid when we were last playing. That's why she decided to do a fish. She's like, I'll just do more fish themed things. And it looks honestly pretty great. And it's got a enter through the butthole. Of course, as you do. A lovely interior. She used the storage things. I need to use those more often. I completely forget their things. Renting the ship. Who's got like, let's see, where do we want to go first? We'll go this way first. Little kitchen, crew areas. That goes downstairs. We're not going downstairs. We got like crew area here. I love the orange and gray. It looks really good. I think the gray part of this is like natural color, but she's got it to match it to this, and she just. The funny thing is, she didn't choose this color. She got this color from me off of my ships, and it just happened to be the perfect like shade of gray that matches the other stuff. Which I think I just took our default gray. Get the bridge. We got the little eye bits where you get a little see. Look at the eyes. You got this. She's also stolen this from me. To be fair, I stole it from someone else. Someone else did that, and I was like, oh, that's really nice. And I decided to do it. Got little red lights in here. This goes down to like some goodie works of stuff. The door. The door. You're much better at designing cockpits than I am. We'll go downstairs. We've got like some stuff down here. I really do like these timer blocks. You've got some like little AI blocks. The broadcast controller. This kind of reminds me of my like little I think you phrased that off of my Fardell stuff, right, Nemo? Of the Fardell ship. That little bit there. Because it's pretty similar. You didn't have any heat blocks, but heat vents. A little bit, yeah. Got a little area in here for people. Got the medic room. Got the little seat right there for that person. Got the little medic rooms in there. She hasn't put any work into the yeah, that was the storage area. She also uses the signs, and I don't use the signs ever. Should really use the signs more often. Got her engine bay. Let's get one of these jump drives. This is the type of jump I'm gonna put into the don't Don't put entity work into your screens. There's the heat vents. Nima, do you have these what they set up to turn red when you do power? The heat vents. I like making my screens pretty because I don't like them just being blue. I'm just too lazy at the moment. Yeah. Understandable. Your airlock also is not like set up right. Nemo hates airlocks. It's nice going fast through doors. Now I got to... Yeah, but you're not going to come online and work on your ships or anything? Or you just got no ideas? Head empty. Head empty. Not today. Okay. Understandable. I need to go, like, do my clothes in a minute. I'll go quickly, like, throw those in the washer and then come back. And, like, another, like, 6 minutes. Okay, it's Wednesday. Wednesday is close day. I gotta figure out something with this. New game came out about 2 hours ago. I've been wanting to play. What new game? Oh no, I'm fixing my chat. My chat thingies are messed up. I'm gonna have to like stretch this chat thing and just make it really fucking big because it's really not working well. Infinity Nikki, very girly. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. Oh, Nemo, speaking of games coming out, I think another game just got a demo. I think it was the one that I think it was the one I said we were gonna test out the demo on. The Nera Voyage thing. I think it literally came out earlier today. I got a message on my phone about it. On my phone? Is it still on my phone? It is not. Weird. All right. Time to get to building. Also, let me take a drink. Because I've been talking nonstop. The next thing I do for the streams is I need to set up the audio stuff. So while YouTube will get better bit rate and better quality, YouTube's not going to get music. So Twitch will get music for the most part. Unless I can like, I wonder if I can set it up to where I can like swap it. I mean, I could just edit it quickly if I figure out what the settings are. But I'm basically going to have, since YouTube is super copyright, I'm going to have it to where YouTube doesn't get music, since it's a separate stream, and have it to where Twitch gets music, and I can play even copyright music, but the copyright music doesn't get saved to the VOD on Twitch. So I've got to set that up, and then I've also got to set it up to where it's specific. Also, I've got to set it up. I also got to set it up mainly to where it's on a different audio thing. So I can basically scroll up and down the on my little what would you call it like normally? My Go LXR basically. So I can like scroll up and do the like levels to make it like quieter or louder. And I think there's a way to do it to where you can when you're speaking it quiets the music or loudens the music when you're not speaking. Or it basically quiets it whenever you're speaking. It detects it. I remember that was a way that you could do it. I remember reading it at some point. I remember people talking about it, like Sam and stuff were talking about it. Martin does it for his streams. But I don't know how. There was a way to do it, and I can't remember. I linked it some. I remember linking it somewhere and having it saved somewhere, but I don't think I have it anymore. Sadly. Um, but I'll need to get that. All right, what are we working on first? What are we working? I need to get into the groove of building. What is my reference image currently? That's the wrong image. So let's switch the image. Go back to browse. Go back to this. Okay. There's the image because I like being able to look this so I can just like look at it myself. And got that turret up top that I need to do. And that was going to be a bathroom under the turret. Uh, I'm also going to just do turrets on the windows. But everything seems to be working pretty good. None of the streams have died recently, but I haven't also been doing anything intensive. So it's, we'll see how that goes. This is just gonna be one of those things where I have to like test it out as I go. I don't know how I want to do this, but I need to get like the actual image up on my computer so I can like scroll in on it. So give me a second. Human. Yeah, there's the picture. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Smaller. Close that window. I need to make sure this isn't blocking anything. Down. Let's see. That will tell me. Uh, where's the important windows that I don't need to block at this point now? Because I really don't need to block the thing that lets me know that I'm still live. I guess as long as the Twitch stats thing is online, I'll know that the stream is online because I think that was the only way earlier uh, that I was able to tell that stuff had died because all of that just disappeared. The Twitch stats disappeared. I still need to get a YouTube stats. I'm gonna have to look that up. So things to do, I need to look up. Hold on. I'm gonna write this down because I'm gonna forget it. YouTube stats relay uh music. What would I call? I'm just gonna type in. I'm just gonna say music. Anything else that I need to look into? Oh, uh, I need to change the latency because I didn't change that yet. YouTube 10C. That's just the quick thing that I need to do. Anything else that I needed to remember to do on the YouTube stuff or anything else? I wish. Okay, my one gripe about this is that it likes to cut off words, and it's really annoying. And I hate that it's doing that. And it doesn't matter how wide I make it, it still cuts off words. So like, Nikki was cut off when you type that in. And I've slowly just been dragging it to the right to make it bigger. Honestly, I just need a third monitor so I can just have chat on that specifically. If I can just get a third monitor and have chat only. I remember Michael talking to me about this one point of there was someone that he watched that had like a what the heck did I just do with this? Huh? Uh-oh. Screwed up my OBS. OBS has gotten weird. Give me a second. I accidentally clicked it and decided to freak out and like remake itself weirdly. Weird. Top now anymore. There we go. I also need to get all the streamer stuff out. This one, that one. The only thing I hate about the new streamer bot thing is that is I can't click a single thing to get them all to pop up. So if I like, tab out to like Discord or something like that, it decides to hide like a lot of my event feed, my chat bar, and other stuff. And they're not easy to get. Like the event one is completely hidden by Discord. Will get completely hidden, and I can't just click it. So I have to like go down and click the minimize thing for it. Aren't there like vertical monitors for chats for streaming? Could get those so it doesn't take up too much space. Yeah, so, like my cousin Michael was talking about. Someone had like a monitor that they had like did something weird to. I can't remember what he specifically said. He said this was ages ago as well. So this was like a couple years ago. This was probably like fucking like 5 to 10 years ago when we were talking about this. But someone had like cut a like TV or monitor or something like that, and specifically like modded a monitor, or like an iPad. I'm gonna see if there is like vertical monitors for chats for streaming. Maybe I need to look into that to see if there's something like that. I don't know of any. Maybe Elgato has something like that specifically. Um, I would assume they would. Maybe I'll look into that, see if that because that'd be nice just to have because to not take up space. Because my desk is fucking tiny. I do not have enough room on my desk. I would like a bigger desk. I would like a standing desk because I don't like sitting in my chair. Like I love my chair. It's great, but I slouch in it too much. All right. But I'd like to get a better one. Just to get a better one. I'd also like to see if I can't figure out this streamer bot thing and like remove the events on the streamer bot chat function. Because I like the chat, but I don't like that it also has the events tied into it. But it's small to absolutely crowded with junk. Yeah. Yeah. Like I've got it. I've also got it in a weird way. Like I like my setup, but it's not perfect. Like it could be better. Like I've got my game monitor as like a I've got a 90 degrees desk, right? So I've got a left and a right part of my desk, and at 90 degrees I have my center monitor, or my main monitor that has like games and stuff on it, or it's my game monitor that has the game on it, and then I have everything else on my right hand side monitor. I would like another monitor somewhere. I don't know where I would put it. Is the other thing. I have no idea where I would put the chat monitor because it's got to be somewhere where I would see it. Because I would like it on the right hand side because that's where I've got all my other stuff. I'd have to figure out. I'd probably change my entire thing. But I just got too small of a desk. I don't have a room for a actual third monitor. I would need a smaller monitor so that a small like chat monitor might actually help. All right. Time to get into the getaway. So this is where another so wait, this is where another reference image. Yeah, that's where another turret was going to be at. So this is where a turret's going to be, another rocket turret. So the wing has to be underneath this bit. Now I could always turn this turret sideways and have it upwards, but I don't think I want to do that. I've also got to figure out the how to go from this bit to this bit, right? Like, is it gonna be chunky there? Because in the image, there's a room there. Unlocks. Enhance. So in the image, right, we've got this room here in the top middle, which will be the computer room. This room is where I'm currently looking at. And then we have this little tiny room that's under this little turret right here in the center. I wish my mouse could capture this, but I basically just have to drag it in the center of the screen. And that room underneath it was, I was going to make a toilet because in like the artwork for this, someone put a toilet there, and I was like, I'll put a toilet there. That'll be a great place to put a toilet. And under that, as you can see, this empty room under the toilet would be a, that's where I want to put the airlock, basically. That is my idea for that. Oop. I can't stand the silence. I cannot stand the silence. YouTube's going to get some music this time. We'll see how bad the YouTube copyright is by testing it like this. Let's see if I immediately get hit with it. I'm going to play like copyright-free songs, or basically songs that would be in a video game soundtrack, basically is what I'm saying. We're going to go with the Starbound music, the Starbound soundtrack. And we'll go with this. Let's make sure it's not deafening. Let's go to this one. What's this next song? Maybe if this is too loud, I can turn it up and down. It doesn't seem to be going above my voice. Again, I have to operate this via actually going into the app and putting hands-on on it, rather than getting my LXR to do that. I really need to set that up. I'm amazed I haven't set that up yet. Just for like Spotify. Okay, now. So, airlock here. Airlock here. Toilet there. Let's see. So we could do this lower. So it's about to be as low as it can go. That sealed off. Let's see. We're going to seal that off like this. What's up here? Right, that's an empty room. I'll have to remember this if I ever need it. Keep that there for now. That'll probably be where the oxygen comes in through. This has that here, so I can oxygenate the bathroom specifically, which would be good. So I guess the floor would be, because this had a little bit of a texture on it, right? So let me go back to the screenshot. This had a bit of a texture like between the things, and that's what I'm trying to like replicate, but I might not do that. I just wanted something there so you could see it, that it was a physical thing. And that is basically where the wing's going to be. But I might do that. I might just not do that and have that just on the inside. Just throw that there. I'm going to have to make the wings at some point. The wings at least have to be either lower or equal to this if I want to switch the side of this rocket turret. Because I could keep with the other... I could keep with the art and have it sideways. But if I do that, I have to lower the wing. Which isn't a bad idea. Like, it could be, like, right there. And would... Would it look better like that? Because mainly, I don't want to mess with this bit right here. I don't want to mess with this and how good this looks. I'm going to fill this in. Let's Something needs to go here to break up this as well. Let's go with a beam block. Let's get this one. Let's see. How does this... Need to break up hooks. Then we'll grab another type of beam block. That honestly didn't look bad. Or maybe I have to go the opposite. No. This one? And do it like this. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go grab the paint. This is the best mod in the game. The paint sprayer. It's so good. I can't live without it. It makes painting 10 times easier. All right, there we go. Most of that. Like maybe if I did. Does this work on these? It does not. But I like it. And luckily, since the horizontal mode is on, or the whatever it's called, not horizontal, mirror mode, that works. This song, memories. Starbound's great. I've been wanting to play Starbound again, so I can go, so we can go back through and get all the achievements on it. All right, so I don't kill myself doing this. And for the viewers, no one wants to watch a black screen. And then we use build vision. We go poop, 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 and we copy all that. Bam, lights on. Build vision is one of the greatest mods in this game. And I absolutely cannot live without build vision. Like the paint thing, I need it. I love it, but I can't live without build vision. Being able to just quickly get into a blocks thing and like change like the color and stuff of it, and then be able to copy and paste like properties of lights and stuff like that. I just absolutely, I can't live without it. Because otherwise you got to do this mess. You got to find like, you got to go up to something. You got to find a keypad. Looks around. A keypad like this. Press K into it, and then go into the actual stuff of it. Like you gotta find the light, and then change it from there. And it's just terrible. And you can't copy stuff. And so we get that. Let's throw another light over here. That's interesting. All right. Now I can see shipped. Okay. All right. So I'm making a computer room. I don't know what I want to start in first. If I want to do the airlock or the computer room first, or the bathroom, or the bathroom. Honestly, teasing myself with the bathroom. I can also start on the wings and get the outside done before I do the inside, but who wants to do that? Like, this bit's gonna be really annoying. I gotta figure out how to, like, put this... I want to, like... Because this is also gonna be a room, right? This was also a room? Double check? Yes. This was also a room. What did I... Okay, so... Hold on, let's think about it again. So, engine bay. Computer room. bathroom. So that's going to be like the crew quarters or something like that. This is the airlock. There's got to be a way to get into this area, into the bathroom area. I could either do a ladder, which is probably going to be the easiest way to do it, or stairs and something like that, like Nemo did. Which could work out. They are a pain to place, though, and make look good. I don't want another Nova situation where I just have nothing but stairs going straight up for like 9 blocks in a straight line. And I don't know what to do with the room down here. What was this room? There's 2 rooms there. So the airlock will probably be split. That and this room will be there. And then there'll be a small room here. And then there'll be the engine room, which will be massive. Absolutely, utterly massive. And then I'll have the wings, and I'll need to put stuff in the wings as well, or like do something else with the wings. I'll probably have like decoys on the very ends of the wings. And of course I need to put engines. I need to put up and down engines, because currently I have forward engines. The reverse engines are going to go in the wings. I have upwards engines. I don't have downwards engines, is one of the big things I need to remember to do. I do not have downwards engines. That's something I kind of complain. Okay. I also need side-to-side engines, but those can go on the wings or somewhere onto the. Yeah, they're gonna go on the wings. We're gonna put them on like the. Putting them on the tips of the wings is gonna be risky though, because that's where the decoys would be at. I could put them on the very like top of the wings and use them as like the building blocks of the wings, like the initial building blocks. Because again, I'd like to use the large engines rather than the really tiny small ones. That speaking, I only have small ones on the bottom and the top. I feel like up and down, I don't really need engines that badly. I am going to give myself some though. The wings are going to have a lot of engines on them. Like a lot of engines. So I got to be ready for that. So that's pretty much what all the wings are. All the wings are going to be is just basically engines or thrusters, I should say, not engines. And I'm also going to put guns on them. I'm going to put some guns on them, make them have some nice guns. So I'm going to have that one right there be an assault cannon, I think, is what I'm going to do. I've got artillery cannons in the front that are stationary, and I think they're going to stay stationary. I don't think I'm going to make artillery cannons on the wings. I could do like 1 artillery cannon on the wing or something like that. And I could also put... I do want to get some Gatling turrets down. Just to have them, because I think they're great. Just like 1 will do. Like 1 will do like either on top or bottom. Or top and bottom of the wing. And I'd like to have some auto cannons as well. I might make this an auto cannon. I don't know if I want to make this an auto cannon or an assault cannon. Because I might have rockets on this thing like crazy. And the rockets are great, but I do need some other stuff. Maybe that'll be a storage area down here. Maybe this down here will be a storage area. So this is where all the like the ammo and stuff is at. And I'm just going to use small storages because I don't see the point in using the large storages because they're way too big. How big are they? Yeah, absolutely fucking massive. They take up a whole room. I'm going to just use small ones. Small ones are fine. It's just going to be a battleship. It doesn't need, like, other storage. I still don't have a connector. I need to remember to make a connector. I'm probably just going to make it, like, right here or something like that. Or, like, right here, I think, is what I decided to do. Which would be hell to dock. I'd have to make a special dock for it to dock like that, but whatever. It'll be fine. Okay, so this is now going to be a storage room. Okay, good. We figured that out. So it'll need to be a bit wide, but that's okay. I was planning on doing that anyways. What block can I put right here? This is the one that goes into it. Yeah, that'll work. Then we'll do something like this. And that'll start going up, and that'll get us into it like a little bit. Then still need to go a bit wider. So we'll go. These will probably get changed out for cargoes. And then we go back into this one, or into this. I guess I should also figure out how to do this bit. I'm so glad I decided to get the Starbound soundtrack up. This is going to go into a wing. That'll be fine there. I'll probably change that a little bit and make that a little bit nicer. Put something there. How do I make this go into that? Oh, I need to get my reference image up. Why was I using the reference image for this? I can just literally use this one. That right there. Oh. Accidentally hit it for a second. Okay, so that's there. There's not really anything here, really, other than that turret. So this really isn't hidden behind the thing, so I can do anything I want right here. Go to that. Like that. Do I want to make it a little bit thicker? Because I'm gonna have to come from this bit. This is going to be airlock, so I need this will go into the wing. My thing is, I don't know how I'm going to hide these little weird thrusters here. Just do something like this. Is there a lock that does this? Is there a lock that does this? No, there's not a lock that does this. I'm gonna do this instead. There is. There's one that does both a slant and also the flatty bit. In the block, you don't have the transition stuff. This one? Oh, wow. Yeah. And it's right there as well. Yeah. Alright. Okay, now is there one that there's never one that does this shape? That also does like something like this. Because the only one that does that is something like, one day we'll get a block that does that, Nemo. One day. If we just believe hard enough, we'll get, or get one that does this. Hold on. Hold on. Bam. We'll do that. Then we'll do... Is there a different block in 5? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. This one. Yeah. The worst thing about it is that I don't have a grinder on me. You talk about that one, right? This one. This one, however, is getting this treatment. Yeah. That'll be fine. Bit wonky, but that's okay. Let's see. So now I need to like do this bit. So I'm probably just going to use the same block here, same block here. Try. Nope. And now we're in the opposite side of this block. Almost fits. It almost fits. What about this one? I like that one better. Do I have one that does this? So I can't see. Works. Then we'll use another. Dang it. Good enough. I'm happy with that. How large is this? Again, I said I was probably gonna like come back and hit these. Like this. Okay, what will fit in this? This? Some 5. This one. Perfect. Can we get a little tiny thing? Get a little tiny thing? Tiny thing? Tiny thing? Tiny thing? Yeah. Tiny thing. Bam. I'm doing that just for design. I think that'll look nice. Or maybe I'll put like something there. Maybe I'll put something here. Like a light or something like that. Like a little blinky light. Or a barrel. Anything. Like this. Yeah. What about... What about... What about... And what... where they got the lights at? Don't want that one. Want this one. I could only turn it sideways. So only diagonal lights. That'd be the best I could do. Okay. We'll come back to that. I'll come back to that at some point. I'll probably just put a blinky light there. So that's what those would be at. So we'll take that away. Put that like that. Trying to think what I want to put here. I hate that delete there. I definitely heard the delete sound, but I didn't see it delete anything. Ah, I deleted that. What was here? Big square. That'll work. It will work. Okay. These are technically stronger, so this can work. Pretty sure I can't delete that and go under, which would be nice. But we'll just do it like that. And that'll go down into this room somehow. I'll connect these up later and probably turn these into like conveyor junctions or T-junctions and get those connected to cargoes. I could also just have cargoes in the other room, so I'll probably just make this into something else. Who knows? Because I'll need a bedrooms room. So maybe I'll just make that the bedrooms room. No, where would I want to put that at? Because this is gonna this is gonna be next to like the looks at picture. Okay, so we've got the hallway, we've got the bathrooms up top. The bathroom up top should be next to should that be like the relax area is up top, or should I have like the bedrooms downstairs? Because this area right here is probably going to be one of the most protected areas there is, and having it as the bedrooms is probably a good idea. And have the like rec room up top above it. And then have like a little tiny room. There's gonna be a little tiny room somewhere right here. It's probably like right here. It's just gonna be a little tiny like in-between room. Don't know what's gonna go there. Gonna have to figure something out. Might not even do a little room right there. Could just completely take that off. What other types of rooms do you need in a ship that I could put in that itty bitty tiny room? I could make it another bathroom. I could make another bathroom. A stairwell? That could be this. That's honestly not a bad idea. That could be where I put the stairwell at. It could have its own room, and it could go straight up to where the gun's at, and walk around the gun somehow. And it could go into the rec room, which then the rec room can go into the computer room. Or have it to where you can just go straight into the computer room from the stairwell, if I can do that. That's a big if I can actually manage to do that. Now, this could be this could be a stairwell. This could be right here. Because that way you could either go down, maybe go downstairs a little bit into the engine bay, or go a little bit upstairs. That's like floor 2 on the stairwell, into the living quarters, or the sleeping quarters. I would say living quarters. Go up even higher into like the break room entertainment area over here. Go up over here into the computer room. And of course, over past the break room is going to be the toilets and stuff. Do you think the shower should be in the sleeping area, or should you think the shower should be in the toilet area? Should I just do like a whole like just actual bathroom? Because I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever, like, split the toilets up between the showers. I could also just have a toilet down here as well. Like a prison. You mean like having it where it's like with the beds? I mean, I don't want to really put a prison. It's not a prison ship. I did have ideas for a prison ship. Like a shower block. Yeah, like a shower block. Because think of it's very military, and it's a very military thing to do as well, having like a shower block. You know what? I've never seen what the toilets look like in a military base. I've seen it like in movies where they have, you know, the shower block thing, and like I'm thinking of like the bug movie with the alien bugs. The one that Helldivers is based off of. Oh, what is it called? Wow, what is that movie called? Oh god, it's escaping my mind. Starship Troopers. Like that had a shower scene in it. And it had that. And they had, you know, something like that. I don't think this is really big enough for something like that. Maybe I'll put that in the big ship. Have like a whole, like, bunch of rooms dedicated to stuff like that. That'd be neat. Make it super military. That would also really up the scale of the ship and give me more ideas for, like, the scale-wise. The showers are corners, so it'd be difficult to do. Yeah. I mean, you do it in a way. Let me see. Which side's up? This side's up. So you can have it where they're like separated a little bit. They also have like little roof bits on it as well. You could like separate it and that'd be fine. I don't think it'd be that bad. Like they just get like little walls like this. So they'd have at least some privacy. I'd have to do it out of mirror mode because it doesn't like mirror mode. Not that this isn't, not that that isn't, you know, fine. But yeah, I would have to do this out of mirror mode. Why does it do it like that? Oh. Anyways, I need to AFK for a minute. I need to go throw clothes in the washer. So give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back. Here, you can watch. You know, oh, actually, you know what? I got the perfect idea. I know exactly what you can watch. Wait. What? What is it? What? This is... Oh, I know what it is. We're gonna fish cam. Alright. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. And we'll continue this. And I'll go on to like 12 p.m. Currently 10:40 p.m. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. And as I was in there, as I was gone, I had an epiphany and realized that there is a major flaw with the new chat system in that it doesn't show me ads or when the ads are playing on Twitch, which also is. Does YouTube play ads? Is YouTube playing ads? Can I? Is there a way for me to even know or see that, or does it just automatically do it? Because I've got no idea. Got no idea if YouTube does ads. I assume it does, but I don't know how it does it. Because I know on Twitch it can be like pre-roll ads or non-pre-roll ads. So like as you get into the stream you get ads, or as a stream, or they're like set up to run during specific times, which is what I currently have it set to. But I guess if it's like if I change it to this, I'll need to like run ads myself so it doesn't do stuff. So I'll just take little breaks here and there and do like 5 minutes of ads or something like that to knock it out while I'm off, you know, having a break or something like that. Where do we work on? I'm gonna fill this in. I'm gonna do work on this. So this will be like where the stairwell is at. So we'll do all there. Probably not going to be as tall as this. How do I want to do the roof? YouTube has ads. I have premium on there now, but I swear before I had it, I would never play ads during streams unless I'm done. Yeah, I think there's also just ad block. I don't think I get ads on YouTube at all. Or do I have ads? I don't know. I just don't pay attention to ads. I know I get ads on Twitch, so I must not get ads on YouTube at all, because I have, you know, ad block. Because who doesn't have ad block at this point? YouTube ads are terrible. At least Twitch ads are, you know, bearable for the most part. YouTube ads, on the other hand, are just ugh. I'm gravitating towards this. Because this could look neat. I have disabled users because of the whole we detect ad block thing they're doing. Oh. What they do? I'm kind of tempted to open YouTube just to look at that. I think if you have uBlock Origin, it doesn't detect it, because uBlock Origin is like the best friends. It's so good. What is this called again? Not a passage. Not this, not that. It's the other, this one. I've already done this a lot, but I probably still gonna do it. On a shitty one, too lazy to change it. Yeah. Okay, that's 6. So if I do something like do a little bit of this, do a little bit of I could do that one idea I had. What's under this? Ah, sky. Oh, this will be perfect. I'm gonna do this idea that I had ages ago. This one, but I need this one first. Look at this. So do I want to do this on? Do I want to do this on like different things? I guess I want to do that. So that, and then we'll do like, yeah, this, and then back to this, and then flip it again to this. Doing the other one, I'm gonna, okay, good. So making sure my head wasn't in the way. Right, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then put that one there. We flip this. What the hell is this music? One thing I need to remember to do. Okay, good. Make sure that was on repeat. Don't want to just, you know, get crazy copyright music because it decides, hey, you've been listening to metal music lately? Here's some metal music. Some very copyright-ridden metal music. Okay, this ain't too bad. Okay. This. What's on the outside of this? That. Okay. Alright, I've got 5 blocks of space. Wait. Yes, 5 blocks of space wide. And door. Put a door there somehow. Let's connect this up. Should be right there. Yep. And how do I want to do this? These blocks don't need any connections. Oh, I need a med bay. I need a med bay. For a ship this big, I need a med bay. Where would I put a med bay at? I want to put that like downstairs while all the other stuff is at. Yeah, I probably want to put that downstairs next to like the bedroom area. God, I'm glad I remembered that. I need to I need to make a checklist for things you put in the ship. And I just need to have I've got my palette block for all my paints. I need another block is that they're just things that are in a ship that you need to do rooms for. That you may or may not need to do rooms for. Med bay. I gotta remember that. Okay. Note to self. Remember that next time. Okay. Let's see. Vent. We grab the nice vent. There we go. Get the air vent coming in. That should hopefully be good enough. That'll get into the engine room, so I don't need to go there. So that should be fine, yeah. So if I break the walls... Okay, so event. So in this room, we're going to need this block. Ah, dang it, I shouldn't put that there. We're going to need that block. We're going to need... I'm going to need... Where is the other fancy block that I need? This could be nice to have. Squints at all the tiny little things, trying to figure out which is what is what. This isn't going to work because it's not too wide. Nah, not going to touch that one. I need a door. This could be good for stuff. Might do some verticality in this area. What else do we have? Probably will need that at some point. Could do ladders. Do I want to do ladders or... I don't really like ladders. Where's all the fancy... Alright, those. Battery. We're not going to bother with batteries. Gotta make this room a target. I'll need to do gyroscopes at some point. Maybe that's where I put all the, like... maybe that's what I do with all the empty spaces that I've got on this ship. I should have been throwing gyros in there. I should have been doing that. That's what I should have been doing. It's such a... Why didn't I think of that? I'll go around. Ooh. A projector's not a bad idea. But where am I going to put the gravity thing at? It needs to be in the center of the ship, and this is not the center, so we're not going to bother with that. Let's see. Broadcast controller could be nice in here. Probably need 2, if not 3. We'll figure out that when it comes to it. Okay. Let's start messing with putting stuff down. All right, so it's... I don't have timer blocks. Where are timer blocks at? What are they under? You can never find them. Artificial mass. Grab gin. The heck are timer blocks at? I've gone through like everything. I didn't even see it. So like on the speaking of, where the heck is the event controller? What is this? What is it under? Because I feel like they should be like with the projector block and all that kind of mess together. Or with the remote control block. Literally anything that would have it. What the hell? Oh my god, this is doing my head. And what is it under? What is it under that I've not hovered over and missed? Ah, there we go. Timer block. Okay, this is what it's under. Okay. There we go. All right. Where's the side with the... Ah, there we go. So we got that. Okay, how do I want to do this? got this room. Do I want to make a really nice big room for it? Do I need to not even worry about the roof? Do I want to have an upstairs to it? Okay, so what if I do something like this, and then do... I had an idea, and I've immediately seen that it's not going to work. Okay, hold on. Let me put this a bit further back. This will be this. Put those there. I'm absolutely going to have to turn this thing off at some point. The mirror mode. We do something like that, right? And then we go... So how does this look from these points of view? Okay. The event controller. Which side is right? This side. So you get some of the knobs and dials. Honestly, not bad looking. So you wouldn't get this bottom panel right here. I wonder if there's a way I could hide the bottom panel. Or hide the top panels. Like do a reverse way of doing it. With it not being upside down, of course. We put an event controller there. Put... I missed this. Let me get the door out of my way first. Alright, what's a nice door for this? What's a nice door? Could just do that, but... Not this little tiny door. This tiny door would be annoying. Wish there was a way to make this door look nice. With like a good side bit. This wouldn't be a bad door for this. Much rather have that door than this door. So I don't have to do too much faff with this one. I'm trying to think how... Okay, how can I make this door look nice? Can I... No. Wait, actually... Does this work? Kinda. I mean, it makes it look nice on both sides, but... Can't really... do that. And also, I don't think it has any sort of... No airtight. There's got to be a way to use this door really well. Like something that really, really works with it. That's airtight. That makes it look good. Someone must have found a way to do it. Because it's a nice looking door if it just didn't have these like nasty little bits on the side. You know, and if it wasn't, you know, centered. Where we don't have any sort of like centered blocks that, you know, go into it. If we had like one good centered block, it'd be fine. So it's like a panel. I don't want to use a panel. I don't want to use the centered panel. That's just nah. Damn it. Not airtight. Is this one airtight? Airtight, 1 of 6 faces sealed. Ah, so I'm going to assume that's the face that's sealed. Dang it. If it was still like that, I bet that would look so good. I'm going to use these pistons as like decoration in the an engine bay at some point. It's got to be something that looks good with these that's skinny. Gotta be something, anything, like even if it's not skinny. It's not bad. Two of 6 faces sealed. So I'm going to assume it's that face and the bottom face. Which is all I need to make it airtight, right? Maybe? No, probably not. What about the AI blocks? They look pretty good looking. Okay, this one's the front one. We got 2 of 6 faces sealed. Are you kidding me? 2 of 6 on this thing? I mean, I guess. Ugh. What about this? Fully sealed. That'd look cool. That's alright. I'll take it. I'll put like a fancy block above or something like that, like a nice glass doors. Oops, grabbed the wrong thing. Like this or something. Maybe a pipe works. What sort of faces do I have to work with this? I might change the door. I don't know. But for now, we'll keep it. I'm gonna get rid of that. I was gonna put something in here. I can't remember what it was. We'll put passage. Okay. Back to this. Okay, broadcast controller. Was something else? No, nothing held the broadcast controllers by itself. Broadcast controller's got so many like good little button bits on it. Just a matter of like figuring out where to put it. And what to put on the back bits. So do these have like anything cool on them? No, not really. Other than like the little icons. Everything else is pretty boring on it. Yeah, pretty much same everything. Put this somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna put this in here. I am going to absolutely put this somewhere though. When I figure out which face is which. Uh-oh, here we go with this problem again. I think 4 is on the top, right? 4 is the top and the 2 is the front, right? Yes. Where were we this again? Computer room. So just computers and program blocks and stuff like that. Let me grab the light again. Light dependent. So I'm gonna have like all the computers, event controllers, program blocks, stuff like that. And I basically want it in its own place. So if any, because the reason I want it in its own place is because these blocks control a lot of the things on the ship. And things like thrusters, things like batteries, things like engines, or control panel thingies, like not these ones because these don't count, all count as like things that can be targeted, right? So if this has its own room, it can't be targeted, so it can stay powered and stay working. So all the little mechanical bits can be okay. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? I'm probably going to change this up quite a bit as I figure it out. I'd like to differentiate that there, but I quite like these, and I wish I could do this, but I wish I could hide the right panel bit. I think I actually I can do is cat. Set one. Boop. Change that. This is gonna require me going out of mirror mode, but that'll work. I've got to get out of. I've got either got to disable mirror mode or get me a grinder. Okay, so if I do that like that, if I wanted an upstairs, because this is kind of something, and I could use this as like a I could look at this, but I would have to change out of it. Even just the remote control need to be like near the front of the ship or anything like that. As long as it's facing forward, it's fine, right? All right, okay. So this is where I could put the remote control at. Because I'm thinking about putting this like up top. Top somewhere. Where? I don't know specifically. Don't want to put it on top of that like that. I think I am going to do like a staircase or... Okay, so let's look for stairs. Stairs, how do stairs work? I could do the old classic stairs. These are quite big. I could do these stairs. Oh. That blocks that. I quite like the thought of the stairs being here. So I'm going to put something else here. I'm going to put... I'm going to get rid of those timer blocks. Or maybe I'll put the timer blocks there. Which are no longer on my hotbar. Alright, hotbar. Timer block, timer block, timer block, timer block. Yep. Okay, so we take away those timer blocks. And we put the stairs here instead. Yeah. Okay, I can't go upstairs currently because there's no gravity on this part of the ship. Okay, so I come up. How do I want to do this? If I put something here, I can't place things into this block. Like if I put panels or catwalks or glass, I can't put anything into it. So these would be things that are interactable via the wall. And this would have to be an open space right here. With nothing in it. Because I can't put anything on it doing that. If I do that... But... These new corridors are just the best corridors because they've got so much more options. I would like to see the roof But the roof's not something I need. I would like to see the roof, but I don't need to see the roof. Okay, let's go with my first thought. Of what to do here. I could put a giant panel, or I could do what I did on the other one and do this one. Don't need timer blocks or event blocks anymore. Right, not allowed to put it there, but I am allowed to put it here. For what reason am I allowed? What reason am I allowed to put it here? Is it this? It was that. Okay, so let's get rid of that, because that's gonna cause problems. Okay, so you come up the stairs. You come up the stairs and get into a passageway that is a passageway. Not this way, that way. So we've got a three-way passageway here, which now means I can place down this, that. Wait, did that not place down? Didn't place down for some reason. How do I put a middle window? What type of window do I want to put there? Or maybe I just don't put a window, put a panel instead. Do I need to have a cool panel? So I could put like a vertical window. Those are a bit thick though. That's small grid. These as thick? Are these as thick as I remember they are? Yes, very much, yes. Yes, they are massively thick. Alright, window instead. Just plain old window. Let's do a 2x2. I can't see shit. There we go. You can see upstairs. I wish we had windows that were double, the double shaded. I don't know what you would call that, but you know what I mean. So that would be nice. Double tinted, yes. Double tinted. So have that. So this, again, this area has to be open. I want to do the program block thingy. Let's get the program block on the bar. I'm not going to use any more of these. So let's grab program blocks. Let's see. The old ones are nice, but I would very much like to use these ones. I know I've got some in the other area. I can't do the window thing here because of this. So this would have to be in a different area. So I could put it here and do that like that. And you'd have to go through here to get to it. So this side needs to turn into something. Let's see, what can we do? Window side. Okay, so I put like one window right there, right? And then I could put, so you come through here, you can see stuff here, but then there'll be something here. So what would that something be? Is the question. I could put the AI blocks here. AI recorder task, AI flight move. I just realized this is going to be very annoying to do because I don't have... I got fucking mirror mode on. God dang it. Curse you, mirror mode. I'm thinking of putting like the little access panels here that I like so much. The double panel thingy that I can never remember where is that. It's on one of these things. It's either this one or like this one. I think it's this one. It's a button panel one, I think. Might be where the buttons are. Where's the buttons? Button, 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 button. Where are the buttons at? Yes, this one. Button. Boop, 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 boop. Here it is. My inset a button panel. I like this one. I always like having this one at like the end of a hallway. Huh? This is completely the wrong way. All right, whatever. Okay, so I'll fix that later. Fix that later. It's a fix later when I turn mirror mode off. I'm not doing that yet though. Honestly, I should just turn mirror mode off. How do I do it again? This button. N. All right, there we go. Mirror mode is off. Okay, let's start fixing this and start not having this silly little bit. Basic task, recorder task, flight move, defensive combat, basic task, recorder task. So I need flight, obviously. Flight task. I want both combat and offensive and defensive. Good night, bed, nightly ball. Basic task versus recorder task. I don't know what either of these do. I think basic task is the one that you really need. So we're going to put basic task down. And I'll put the other two somewhere else. And I could literally hide them, couldn't I? One thing is I need a block there. We'll put a block there. That's not really an annoying block, is it? Like where I could see it coming out of something? I can see it coming out that side. Also, I don't have mirror mode on, so dang it. It's a little thing I was in. Alright, well, I don't have anything under the other one, so I'm just not going to put anything under this one. A button panel. So do I keep that button panel, or do I switch to this one? Because this one could be fun. What would I want on this button panel though? I'm gonna switch to this one just because it'd be fun. What you're working on now? Had a battle of spider in my rooms. So I'm missing this room. Spider. I'm working on the computer room. So I'm still trying to get like a good programming computer room. I need to put some lights in here. Hold on. Because it is too dark. Light. That makes things a little bit easier. So I'm trying to make a nice, really cozy, very good computer room. If I end up doing the vents, I'm gonna have to put a different style of vent somewhere else to get air into here. Okay, so what do I put here? What do I put here? What goes here? I come upstairs. Something must be here. I can't really put much right here in this little bit. Other than like this. That does mean I also can't. That'll be fine. I'll also turn mirror mode off for the time being. So, because it was annoying me. I could put the no, I can't put the inset panel there. What's a block that would go really good right here? Not any of these apparently, because these have holes in the bottom. That's annoying. Another one of these. I need a good square block. I need a good square block. Also, let me fix this block because it's annoying me. Okay, so spin, 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 spin. How does that one look? That one's on its side. And I wouldn't have to have that little bit there. Gonna have to have that little bit there, but I'm gonna put it there just because I like it. It's really nice. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, panels. Okay, so God, I need something right here. The remote? The remote. Yeah. That's where the remote goes. Oh, it'd be nice if I could put something on the back of it, but this window's there. Oh well, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, let me see. I could put a window here. Bigger windows. Put that there. Did something like this. Will it let me do this? Oh, that's the roof one. That's that's why that's one. This is why that one's weird, because it's the roof one. It's like, why isn't that going correctly? Why is it off-centered? Because it's the roof one. It's not that one. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Make this a three-way. This is where I need mirror mode. I might get rid of this one and try to turn this into the roof one. Where's the roof one at? There. How does that look? Gonna make this the light one. The light one, the light one. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. This one. I really need to turn mirror mode back on so I'm not doing this. Alright, and nice little corner. As a T. I need a corner. There we go. That's what I was saying. Ah, that's upside down also. Dang it. That's upside down. Okay, so walk through here, hit right here. Alright, so I like walking through here. I feel like I'm gonna change this bit. Yeah. That's gonna change. I don't have anything to... Oh, wait. I do have something there. Change. Why is that on that block? Okay, get rid of that one. Put that back on here. I wanted to put the AI combats in. Combat. Offensive, defensive, offensive, defensive. I'm gonna put offensive on the right. And we'll put defensive on the left. And the button panels on the top, yep. I have no program blocks anywhere yet. Could delete that and put another staircase and go up another floor. There's a hole there. Don't like that hole being there. Staircase. Alright, there we go. I can put panels there. That wouldn't be too bad. Should I put the T or the other junction? Yeah, just as like a nice way to do this. It's a bit weird. But it does work. Hmm. I'll come back and decide on that later. Currently, it's okay. Stairs back. Okay. Nope, that is not where I wanted that. There we go. Okay. Now we go up to another floor. And we put the program blocks here? Alright, now we put the program blocks down. How do I want to do this? What would be a cool way of doing this? So you come up. So you come up and you see it like this, but you can't walk that way. I could put another little grate right there to walk this way. But I would also have to put like more like window bits, which would be fine. Or you come up, or you come up this way. I might have to put like a railing there, like a safety railing. Okay. I'm gonna immediately do that because I'm gonna forget it otherwise. Boop, 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 boop. This one. Oh, this one goes on this side. And this one goes on this side. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there we go. Safety railing. So now I can no longer fall down. Otherwise I gotta put the little catwalk thing in there, which I still might do. What if I... thinking catwalks. This time. Well, I'm gonna do it like this. So catwalk's right here. So I need to put something on these sides to make this look good. What's a really interesting block? I could do this. Either side. But then that leaves like empty space here. Or to put something. What's something that doesn't take up a lot of space that would be nice to look at in here? I could put a gyro. Do gyros count as... are gyros targetable? I don't think they are. I could put assemblers in, the little tiny assemblers, because they make noise, and I think this area doesn't make any sort of noise currently. Does anything make noise in here? Hold on. Does anything actually make noise in here? Because I don't think anything makes noise. Other than maybe the timer blocks when they're going off, but they won't be doing that. Oh, what blocks make noise? Oh, that's a good question. What blocks make noise? Because certain things make noise, and some of them are really nice noises to hear. I need something that sounds like buttons and computers. Oh, let me mute the music. Because currently there's no noise in here, right? Something's making noise. Something towards the center. Is it the invent controllers? No. I can hear it. It's like in the center here. Is it the signal block? Does that make noise? It's ever so slight. What is that on? Well, I've got the AA blocks. Right, right, right. Yes. Right, wait, right? Yes. I don't know what that thing's called. This is called an action relay. Action relay. Does this make noise? It is not. Is it the projector? Does the projector make noise? It does. Oh, I never knew it made noise. Huh, okay. Gotta learn something new. Also just got an idea. Boop, boop, boop. Right here, this little thing. Yeah. This is how you can turn the projector on. Does it work like that? Oh no, wait. There's nothing here. Button panel, button panel. Not that button panel. The smaller one. Okay, so do we want this one or do we want this one? Now is the question. This one. What are the other ones I gotta work with? Terrible. All right, this one. I can put pictures on this one. I can't put pictures on that one. So if I could move the desk around. If I do that, it's gonna be no. Anyways, we're gonna do that button panel. And if I keep this here, can I can I interact with that? Yes. I can also interact with it there. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna spin it around. Character, up panel, this. Yep. I want the screens on that side. And this makes a noise. Interesting. I never knew it made a noise. Okay. You learn something new. Alright, the little things I can do. What else can I put? Music? Actually, hold on. I'm experimenting with noises. Assembler. Where's the assembler at? Prototech assembler. Needed this. That's going to go in the other place. Don't need this. Let's see, do I want to put it like that? Okay. There. Like a this? Or like, oh, actually, that's gonna have to go on the bottom, first off. Sides. So I'm gonna spin that around. So like this. Get it where this is like a thing, which would look nice, or like this. What would look correct in like a computer room? Like this bit? Because this could be like power and stuff, and this is also kind of like power stuff. This feels more unsafe. This feels like more safe for a computer room. That needs to go on the bottom. Okay, so like that. That's on the top now. I mean, I'm fine with that being on the top. See, that makes a little noise. Get rid of that one. Go back to the program blocks. Let's go. Now we got some sound. Get a different noise. I wish I could get a different noise. Oh, my hotbar. I'm gonna keep clicking it by accident. It's upside down. Alright, so we do it like that. It's also like that. See, I could put windows here. I could put the bay. Put the bay windows. Which one do I want to do? That would work. It would have to be this one on the outside bit. I can't do that because of that little bit. But I was thinking of fixing these. And let's get rid of that. And instead... Is the little tiny catwalk on this? Yes, it is. There we go. I'm gonna put anything to the left of that. What am I doing? Oh, that's because there's no catwalk there. Catwalk. That shouldn't matter. Okay, so you walk up here. Then I need... this catwalk here. Well, if this catwalk's here, I don't have anything connecting... Is this connecting this catwalk? Also, that catwalk doesn't work. I just realized. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see if we can't get one that works with this. Need the corner one. This one. So we get this one. And then I can do the opposite of this. Which side does this go on? I was thinking of doing it like that instead. So it goes like this. Or we can come walk over to here. That should be fine. And again, I have no idea. If I separate this, it doesn't look like it's saying the grid separation thing. I'm gonna replace it. I feel like that's not technically connected. I feel like that's not technically connected somehow. Wait, that one connects. That's good. We're gonna do it like that then. I feel like it's not technically connected. It wasn't. Wait, now this one's not. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. Oh, it's because I'm looking down. Duh, okay. Ah, that's still not connected, though. Okay, so like that. That's about the best I could do. Alright. Okay. I've got tons of program blocks now, which is good. I could totally put the windows over this, and it wouldn't look too bad. Like that. That doesn't honestly look bad. But what does it look like just with the other thing that I was doing? This on the left, this one goes on the right, right. And then I'd put... This is what it would look like in... Ooh. Somewhat what it would look like in here. I do feel like I need a way to not walk over here. First thing coming to mind is the bridge blocks. Or the console blocks. So if I put it like this, I'm not going to be able to walk through that. Alright. Well, I could put this one here instead. And then do that. Hmm. Not bad. I feel like I should put like panels or something on top of that. I'm not gonna be able to put a panel on this bit, right? Yeah. Like I could just get rid of that bit. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. And do... Honestly, I'd like to do the inset blocks on this. Inset lights. Put those down. Let's try to make them look nice. Right. Where does that put them like that? That's fine. Okay. I take that and then go this. The opposite version of that. So grab this. Let's take a look at what we can do. Store doesn't look too bad. What about the contract block? It's kind of interesting. Let's try the store again. The store's gonna look like this. Kind of leaning towards the store. Yeah, because with that you can kind of see the other thing, whereas the store you can't even see it at all. Oh, annoying. All right. Oh no, I have to delete that. Okay. What if I flip that upside down? And then walk again. Make sure that's correct. It's not bad. That's a little bit of detail. It's also make noise. I can hear them. I don't think they make noise. That sucks. God, it would have been great if they made noise. Right, now I need to actually, like, set up the lights and stuff. And I'm not liking this little bit of area. All right. Ooh. Okay, let me go grab my lights. Yeah, please. I'm gonna have to get gravity to this bit. All right, now, what does that look like in here? Ooh, I also need to go grab. Oh, where was the area that had this in them? Oh, it was in the cockpit area. Yeah. I am gonna have to put a grab block down at some point, or extend the ones in the front. All right. Go in here, grab the settings for the inset lights, which are in the floor. Ow. Well. Dang, I don't have the bay windows on my cot bar anymore. Bay window, it's this one specifically. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh. Where's all this light coming from? Where is all this light coming from? Why is there so much light right here? Oh, wait, hold on. I need a gravity gen. I'm going to absolutely lose my mind. Okay, now I just gotta hit this thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, what was the color scheme for this again? It was like 110. 110. Yep. Keep that there, and we'll turn the intensity down to 2. Copy this, put it over in here. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. There we go. Where's this light coming from? What is this light coming from? I don't remember putting a light down here. Oh, these are the ones out. These are the ones outside. Ah, that's where the light's coming from. Okay, here we go. Here's the real experience. Okay. Fucking pitch black. Alright, so... we have to, like... I'm gonna turn the intensity down on that. Yeah. It's kind of annoying that that's got like a little lip thing there. I might find something I can block that with, because he's... No, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do that, dang. It'll be fine. Like something should be like right here. Like above this. I feel like something really should be like right here. Like just like an LCD or something like that. It'd be nice if it was something round. What if it was just a cap? Just something, give it a little bit of detail. What could I put right here? It needs to be, this needs to be something. Something needs to be right here. And I've got to like change the blocks around this because this is annoying. I want to put that to like some sort of I could put like pipes right here. That's gonna have to be the other pipes. I can see shit. Like that. And I could guess I could do the same thing above it. Like that. This is where I need a grinder. Oh. This goes out here? Oh. I could probably hide that if I need be. If need be, I can hide it. Okay, so what would I want to put here? Do I just want to like flip it around where it's a block like this? Okay, as long as that's not facing the wall. Or... yeah, that'll work. I wonder if... yeah, I think that's good. What are you saying on this side? Jot these four. Probably also going to change out the flooring. Better upside down. Do these have like writing on them? Oh, it does. It actually looks better upside up. What's in the back of that block, by the way? Okay, that's fine. That's doable. Actually, I don't need to change the flooring. The flooring is quarters. Perfect. There we go. I think that looks quite nice. I might lower the lights slightly, as in their offset. Try to lower the lights slightly. Let's try this. Is this Japan? The Deep. Yep, Halal theme. I'm gonna do a Kung Fu Panda there. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I feel like it's a bit brighter on the top now, which is annoying. Would I do it like... no, other way. This way. See, it like dents into it? Let's try this. Might need to like play around with the radius of these. See, that looks a lot softer. That's gonna ruin the store a bit, but not too bad. It also ruins the little yeah, let's mess with the also, is this one not the correct offset? No, it is. Let's change up the radius now. Let's do 5 meters. See if that helps. We're in Space Japan now. How would you say that's Space Japan? Spapan? Ah, there we go. That looks a lot better. It was just slightly too wide on the radius. Good. Then you come downstairs. I need to add some lights downstairs. Some just inset lights. I need to add like one right here. And like one in this little area. Yes, fuck me. Is it pitch black? Go from upstairs to downstairs. Massive difference in lighting. Holy shit, was it? Holy shit, is it dark down here? Let's just do this manual. Down to 2. Split it about a 4. 4 seems okay. Okay. So this isn't working. So cancel this. This is fine here, I guess. This needs to be layered. And I'm probably going to get rid of this block. Just all together and just do a panel. Panel. Put a light block there. Put another inset block. Maybe something that provides light ever so slightly. That would look nice. That's all right. These panels are a little bit weird. All right, these are gonna have to go. These floor panels are gonna have to go. All of them. Every last one. These are all gonna be nice fancy blocks. Let's see. For this one, I might go this for now. And for the floor bits, I'm going to do a mix of this and the center bit. And then we'll do this one because it gives a nice, like, gives nice lights. Okay, not that one specifically. This one. Oh, hold on. I should... that block. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's gonna have to go. And we're just gonna put this one down there. I have to flip this, I have to flip this, flip, 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 nope, flip, flip, yeah, that was it. There and here. There we go. We got some nice, like, little floor designs. I feel like I still want to, like, get rid of those blocks there, specifically. Okay, hold on. How far outside is this? Oh, that's not... yeah, that's... oh, that's fine. That'll be just fine, right? Which side is this? This side. Alright. It doesn't matter which side these are. I might just do more of this so I can copy it. There we go. And now that's nice and lovely. Now you can see things in here a little bit. Okay, maybe like this light needs to be a little bit more. Is this sideways? No, that's not sideways. I think this light's perfect though. Okay. That one's good. This one being brighter should help. You can mess with those AI blocks there. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Maybe I should make these like stowages. And make it to where you don't. Yeah. It would also like help with lighting issues. Oh, no, I do like that on my hotbar. Stowage, stowage. There we go. And I don't think there's anything behind this block. Can't see anything though. This is the window bit though. I know there is a block behind this block. Okay. I did put something there. What was it? I think it was just the lights or something. What was it? Oh, it was just one of these. I could change that to like a panel or something. Change just like a panel, like one of these. To where you could mess with stuff. I could change that to the button panel and make those two like just looky panels. A light there. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna do that. Oh god. Okay. Alright. I think this room's done. I'm happy with it. This floor looks so good. Oh god, it looks so good. I'm so glad I changed the floor. Alright, now how bad does it look like on the outside now of where I mess with things? Especially this bit right here. It's not actually too bad. That's not too noticeable at all. Could I put something here? No, those are half blocks. Oh, I can easily change that then. I could turn that into like the half blocks. Sorry. Get rid of this, that, this, that, this, that. I'm gonna have to do something with that. That's fine though. I could literally just put panels on it at the beginning, and I would call it a day on the panels. All right, so that's where the guns are gonna go. I need to do something right there. Let's see. How do I put something? Okay, what do I want to put there is the question. How do I want to do the gun? Because if I do the gun, what's the easiest way to do this? If I put a panel on the opposite side, I could wall it in. Okay, how does all the other ones look like? All the other ones are really flush, right? Yeah, they've got a rotor, and they're flush. And those are just literally just large grid rotors. So I could put a rotor in it, have it like every other one. Doing that, though, I would have to have a block sticking out right here. So this would be a little bit narrow. But that's... I mean, it's 5 blocks wide. I could be able to... I should be able to do things with that also. Give me... this block? This is orange. No, it's not orange one. Why did that look orange? Also need to go throw my clothes in the dryer really quick. I have completely forgotten about that. Okay, M. Let me go quickly go throw my clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let's turn this down a little bit. What's this song? Where's the nice song? Is it Nomads? Which one's the really nice one? This one? Where's like the main one? Yeah, I've heard of it at some point. Well, it's about 1 in the morning for me, so I might go ahead and call it there. Let's see. Oh, we fixed up a little bit of the bot. We didn't do much, but most of the day stream was just getting back in the hang of it, getting back of streaming, getting back of figuring out multi-streaming, multi-platform streaming. Ooh, very nice. And getting my bearings back to what I was doing, because God, oh boy. And I got a whole room done on the ship, and I'm really happy with it. Actually, it's not a bad. It's not a bad. So now I need to work on like a crew quarters. Okay. You know what? Let's do the one thing that I did say I was going to do. Let's make myself a little palette. What's the best type of LCD I can get? Motion controller, maybe? What's the difference between this one and this one? We're gonna put it on this side, actually. Five? Five? No. Alright, which one's which side? Alright, let's figure out which one of these is better. That was that. This is 4. I mean, this looks better. Oh, I should have put this in there. Oh, I should have put this in there. Oh. Oh, I'm looking at this now and I'm like, oh, this would have been such a great block to put in there. God damn. For next time, for next time, for next time. Here, I'm going to put this one down because I think this is a great block to have. Okay. This is going to be my little LCD screen. Okay, so get the motion controller. Boo, 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 edit text. Okay. Bangs a ship could need. Is this working? Things a ship could need. Okay, good, perfect. B. Things a ship could need. Okay, I'm not gonna put the obvious stuff. Actually, you know, let's put bridge. Good. Through. Bathrooms. Airlocks. All right, what was the thing that I was thinking of? What was the thing I was thinking of? Oh I was gonna put it. Okay. Hold on, I just thought of one. Okay. Hanger. What was the thing? What was the thing that I was like, oh god, I completely forgot that I need this. And it was a block. It was a block that I did. It was a block that I was looking at that I was like, oh shoot, I need this. This is the thing I need. What was the thing I needed? I am forgetting it. I am forgetting it. Now I've forgotten the thing I said earlier that I needed to remember to put into the ship to have. It was a very important thing. There was blocks for it. This is a specific block needed. I'm just gonna go through the list until I remember what it was. Something on the line. It was some sort of crew thing. Some sort of crew thing that was necessary that I was like, oh, fuck, I need this. This is something very important. Because there's one single block that I keep forgetting about. Medbay. Medbay, that's what it was. That was the absolutely most crucial thing to remember. Okay, we're going to put that higher on the list. Okay, so before, like, that. Med Bay, all caps. Because all the other things I remember, and I never remember the med bay. Okay. I don't get the online screen to go off. Oh, is it a picture? Yes, it is. Remove selected ones. Okay, now let's make this a little bit nicer to see. What's my 172, 170? You know, yeah. Oh, cargo hold. All right, so we got a bridge, crew quarters, med bay, crew entertainment, bathrooms, airlocks, computer room, engine bay, cryo bay, hangar, cargo hold. Oh, is there anything else that I can think of? Let me see. Kitchen. I could throw kitchen in there. Like that probably gets taken up by other stuff. Edit text. That's crew entertainment. Uh, kitchen specifically, because that's a whole room for itself. Like that's gonna help me remember just everything. Uh, anything else on this? I'm gonna make this look a little bit nicer, just cause, um, because it'd be a little bit silly. I don't need to make it look nicer, but I might as well. If I'm gonna keep this thing. It'll just help me, like, cement it into the ground. I think it means it won't, like, disappear if I do this. There we go. Maybe a quick save. Alright, and I'm gonna end it there tonight. And then we'll come back tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see. I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow, so I can easily come back and get that done. And do more stuff, and we'll do a cargo bay, a cargo... well, not a cargo bay, just a little cargo room, really. Where I just throw some cargo tanks in. There, I could just throw cargo in, like, stuff. I could just make that the med bay. I could make this the med bay right here. Instead. Airlock, med bay. Yeah, that'll probably work instead. But just put it in the air. Can I just make it say med bay? I'm not taking any chances. Probably absolutely stupid. And let's see. That should be good. I'm gonna log off in this area because this is a nice just to get to see my work. Do we save there? And save changes and quit. I will come back to that maybe tomorrow. More than likely tomorrow. I don't think I have anything really planned for tomorrow. I know Friday I've got stuff. Friday I'm going to be busy, so I won't be on for that. But other than that, should be good. So I've also got all the things that I need to do on the stream. Also, let me type in one more thing on the stream. I need to do one little thing. What was it? It was something to do with the ads. Ads. Can't see ad. There we go. That way I will remember it, and I will fix that. But that's enough for me tonight. I need to go. It's 1 in the morning. I need to go fix things and get things done for the night. Brush my teeth, get ready for bed. I gotta wait for my clothes to get done in another like hour or so. Like 50 minutes. So I'll go like wash dishes and stuff like that. For the rest, and I'll come back to this and work on that ship. And now that I know that I've got all this stuff working for the dual streams, is great. I'll have to go back and check to make sure everything looks good. It's great that YouTube's in 2K. Still unsure about the bit rate. It is currently at 20,000. Maybe that will get changed. Maybe that will get fixed. 40,000 seemed to be pushing it. Might have been just because of stuff. Who knows? I don't know what caused. OBS crashed twice. OBS is not liking it. But so far it seems good. We've gone for 4 hours now. No problems. So that's great. So I just need to figure out what's causing the crash. If it's the bit rate, if I need to put YouTube down a little bit. But I'm also just gonna mess with music. Oh god, music. I'll probably do music. Music's gonna be an annoying thing, so I'll do music probably like Friday while I'm getting ready for other stuff and doing other things. And tomorrow I'll just focus on doing stream. Cause God, I want to finish that ship. Ah, God, I'm having so much fun building it, and I can't wait to work on the big ship. And also, I need to go back and work on the Falcon again and fix it and make it a little bit bigger. Maybe we'll see. I'll definitely do. I will definitely do a second Falcon and see if I like it or not. But I've been hammering out these ships and happy with it. But until next time, bye. I'm really sad I can't like see my viewers anymore. I can't tell at all. So sad. But also now I gotta see if I can turn the stream off. Good night, Kitty. Thank you for joining.